Court officer? Court officer, ಎಷ್ಟು sitting?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ. ವೇಟ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ವೇಟ್, ಎನಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್, ಎನಿ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸನ್. ವೇಟ್, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು, ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಥಿಂಗ್, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. Vacating stay you filed, give it. Yes. Madam, vacating stay ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಹರೀಶ್ ಮಂಡಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. 27th 7A 13 ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ 27th. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗು? ನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಬೇಡ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅದೇ, ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮೀ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್, so what? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. We will adjourn it to 2025 January. Yes, ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. You just give it. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I will post it when I want. Yes. So ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
311 application.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ DA ಎಲ್ಲ 27th ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. Please give.
Actually, has been heard by this court by now. Was put it for dictation by law. In the NDC Act by law.
I know, sir.
Voluntary statement.
2022, sir. You have come in place of Santosh Nagrale.
Please.
Yes, sir, I know, sir. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, sir. Yes.
He is a student by law. Student by law.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಸದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ 376. ಓ ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ವೈ ಸರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ವೈ ಟುಮಾರೋ MPML ಇವತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಟುಡೇ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್. ನಾಳೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡೇಟ್? ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಎನಿವೆ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lord, this is 3-level application, my lord. This
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I was the presiding officer.
ಏನ್ ಗೌರಮ್ಮಂದ? No, I will not. Stay ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
This complaint, my appointment is not getting approved, my lord.
What approved, madam?
That there is a
We'll see.
complaint
Yes.
registered.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lord, it was a date given matter. It was not listed on
We'll
the
see,
site
we'll
date.
see.
My lord, end of the list.
Monday, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ಹಾ ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 230 ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್,
My end of the list.
ಯಾರು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಯು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. That also will come before the court. Give it.
My lord, on the day of cross-examination, advocate was unwell.
Fresh
And then accused-
pending.
Fresh.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
Sir,
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ನಾ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ
313 statement ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು court ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನು
313 statement.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we have been keep on applying, but it's not getting listed.
It will come. Yes, give it. Trial court is important. The passport. Give it. Yes.
My lord,
Tomorrow. Give it. Yes. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord, NBW.
ಚೋಪ್ರಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Leave it.
Fresh
Leave
matter.
it. Yes. Don't ask for disposals. Please don't ask for disposals. There are only 7 days left. Please don't ask for disposals.
My lord, end of.
No, if there is stay, honor that stay. Be quiet. Yes. One ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್? No, don't give that memo, madam. Stay ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
ಅಕ್ಕನಿಂದ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಿಡಿ.
Give it. Yes. Sorry, 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Give it tomorrow.
Memo for being
Bail ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
The memo for being spoken to, it was moved last.
Tomorrow. Yes.
It is vacating stay, my lord.
It will memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. It will come. 4th time ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. It will come. Yes.
My lord,
Then advocates are indulging in so many crimes. Why?
25 days. Any date, my lord.
Give it. Pending.
Fresh.
Monday, Tuesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
my lord, end of the list.
FIR is under the Excise Act, my lord, for the
Fresh pending.
fresh matter, my lord, for 230, my lord, only for
Why?
this reason that there is every possibility that my lord, tomorrow or Monday they may file charge. Not everything is ready.
All right. Monday ಕೊಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು we will stay it. Give it. Yes.
Monday, my lord.
Petitioner's
Public.
245 application is kept in abeyance, my lord.
What for 145? Why?
245 application, because
245
it's
application.
a private complaint, my lords. So based on which cognizance was taken and evidence.
Fresh
before-
matter ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter, my lord.
Monday or
Matter
Tuesday.
matter is pending on Saturday.
Saturday ಇಲ್ಲ. Saturday I am not sitting. Give it.
I'm asking for tomorrow.
You want before the other court, you move it. Saturday I am
Monday.
not. I am not sitting.
Monday,
Monday.
please.
There is no stay in this matter, your lord.
You said stay is there.
I'm very sorry.
All right. Give it. Monday or Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ.
Tuesday,
What vehicles?
Tuesday.
Truck. ಯಾವ್ದು FR number? FR number.
Yes, sir, it's a fresh matter.
You said pending matter.
No, sir, I didn't mention that.
Then comply, go and comply. It will come, yes. Only if complied, it will get posted, yes.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
has been deteriorating.
Huh?
Last 8 months it's.
Give it, ಯಾಕೆ seize ಆಗಿರೋದು? Good, it will come, pending matter ಅಲ್ವಾ? Fresh, chance, it should be pending, yes. Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, fresh pending.
Fresh matter.
Next week ಹಾಕಿ, yes.
Any
No,
date
Gauram
next
must don't
week's-
move, yes. Stay ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
Lord, in this case, under the people representative act, Lord, the allegation is that.
In?
Lord, under the people representative, private complaint has been filed.
End.
And because the allegation is that, my lord, I have requested, my lord, vote for particular party. So that, on the basis of that, my lord, complaint has
ಈಗ
been.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
Warrant has been, CC has been already.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes.
End of the list.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ end of the list?
ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ MD ಗೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಯಾವ MD ಗೆ?
ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವರು 419, 500 my lord, with there is no my lord, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 230 ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
230?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
NBW issue.
Why did you not appear before the court?
My lord, he has not received the
No, yes.
my lord,
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ
end of the list.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes.
My lord, fresh matter.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
On
madam.
25/9, in trial court, they have set up for charge, my lord.
230.
You're a
Been 1.5
left-hander.
month, the matter is
You're a
not.
left-hander, is it? Give it in the right hand. Yes.
Lords, this is a matter.
Wait.
My lord, on 25/9, in trial court, they have set up for charge, my lord.
Hmm.
It's been 1.5 month, they have not, the list, the matter is not listed, my lord. Please kindly, Your Honor.
Monday.
It's an urgency.
Monday or Tuesday fresh matter ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Tomorrow, my lord, withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನನೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ withdrawal.
Lords, this is a matter where during COVID, the sanitizer was manufactured with ethyl alcohol and placed.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
Lordships had given a date yesterday.
Sorry?
Specifically, Lordships had given a date yesterday. my
What
lords.
purpose?
It's not listed for the drug inspector to get back notes to on this.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, it's got
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Yes, since the date was given, I
Don't
just.
move. Yes,
Please.
next. One? Stay ಇದೆಯಾ? Fresh matter. It's all right, give it, sir.
If my lord permits, may I make one submission, my lord?
VC, please wait. Yes.
Sorry, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, yes, take that Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Monday or Tuesday. ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಏನು? Tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ sir, give it, yes. So, give it, Monday. ಅರೆ Monday sir, Monday ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 29th. No tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll tell you, tomorrow there is a bench in the morning. I'm going to sit only at 2:30. How many matters can I take? There are already 209 in the list. How many matters can? ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅರ್ಧ ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗ? And today also, I'll rise at 125, come back at 145 because 3:45 we have reference. I have to rise at 3:45. So I'm skipping lunch and sitting here. Any of you wanting to come, please come. I will continue with the list. Give me 15 minutes, I'll finish lunch and come. You also finish lunch and come. From 1:45, we'll continue the proceeding. All right? Yes. One.
Your Lordship, this pending matter, I had made a mention and Your Lordship had listed for yesterday, but the memo has not come. This is a matter where Your Lordship has heard the matter and substantially covered by Your Lordship's decision.
It's all right. ಅದು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
It was listed on 31st, my lord.
Huh?
Listed on 31st, my lord. It was given for yesterday, my lord, not listed.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಉಂಟಾ? ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Not listed ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, but.
ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ.
Pending matter, my lord, there is no stay.
No stay, give it.
Any day next week.
Huh?
Any day next week.
I'll ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. Adjournment only when it is called. Yes.
List number 1, fresh matter number 1.
For petition in this case, I pray for a week's time, my lord, to file an application for amendment.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
There is no stay.
ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Washing ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಇಲ್ಲ. There is no stay. 364A where the.
ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನ ನಾನು.
That is serial number 34. 34, man. 34.
All right. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, list the matter, a petitioner. List the matter on 26th.
Saturday.
Yes, sir. Heard so and so ಮಾಡಿ. ಸರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Great.
No taking names.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. If you want me to read something, I will read.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes.
Under 439.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ. I'll just briefly bring to Lordship's notice the chronology of events.
Why this 3 petitions of Prajwal?
ಎರಡು anticipatory bail, 2 different informants. There are 3 informants.
All right.
First one is 413.
All right.
Lords, this initially, Lord, on
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಿ ನಮಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಓದ್ತೀವಿ.
I have not made any in notes as
Yes.
from my notes. I'll not trouble you a lot.
All right.
Too much.
Very
not-
sir. Yes.
We have made, of course, one convenience compilation of the relevant documents which we propose to rely on the entire 4 volumes of charge sheet. So that
All
it
right.
becomes convenient for us. Same.
If
part
it is
of the charge
convenient,
sheet.
give it to them also.
I'll put it. I'll copy it.
Convenience compilation.
Because what it is voluminous. I thought whatever we want to rely.
Correct. This is enough.
But 28th, I'll just briefly narrate before your lordship the chronology. 28th of April, the first information is lodged by the prosecutrix.
In which petition are you
First
now?
petition. I'm only now arguing 439.
439
Please,
petition.
please.
All right.
28th.
Ah.
In that first information, lords, I am arraigned as accused number 2 for offences under 354A, 354D,
Where do you-
506 and 509.
That is page 1.
Please.
All right.
18 is the complaint. Page 18 is the complaint in the
All right.
criminal petition. I'll read to your lordship at a
All right.
later point. Accused number 1 is my father
In the complaint.
in the complaint. There is no allegation as such against me.
Where is the complaint?
Page 18.
But in the petition.
Petition.
Initial
Petition.
Ah.
To charge sheet papers.
Oh, this is only charge.
Charge sheet.
All right. Yes. 18
Page
complaint.
18, Lord. I'll take lordships later, Lord, at a.
All right. Father is
Accused
alleged.
number 1. I have been arraigned as accused number 2,
Yes.
354A, 354D, 506, 509. This first information is recorded by the Hole Narsipura police station at Bangalore, by the
All right.
station officers. But then, lords, on 1st of May, this state government constitutes a special investigation team. That lordships will get it page 8. On 2nd of May, lords, they record
Page 8 of what?
page 8 of the criminal petition itself.
Page 8 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Page 8, sorry. Page 57.
All right. Yes. SIT is constituted.
Constituted.
You were not the accused then?
No, I was accused on 28th itself.
28.
But for offences under 354A, 354D, 506, 509.
All right. For that purpose, SIT was constituted.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
On 2nd of May, my lord, they record the further statement of the prosecutrix by this SIT.
Where do I get that?
But that further statement of the prosecutrix is not in the petition. Lordships will get now in that compilation.
Page.
Please. Lordships will get that at page 27 of that compilation. Correct, Anand? Check.
Yes.
The
ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ.
ಹೌದು. I'll take lordships to that. Then, my lords, they, of course, my lords, seek the requisition of the learned magistrate to invoke 376 on the same day, 2nd May.
Page 33.
Please.
Yes.
That is permitted by the learned magistrate. On 13th of May, they give a second requisition to invoke section 66E.
Oh, the IT Act.
How? That is
Yes.
also permitted.
All right.
Now, my lords, of course, on first day court, 26, two other factors. 26th of May, April, soon after the Lok Sabha elections, the petitioner who was arraigned as accused number 2, my lord, left the country. On 30th May, my lords, he returned.
After 34 days.
Yes,
All right.
he returned. He was taken into custody at the international airport.
All right.
Since then, my lord, he has been in custody. Now on 23rd August,
Mm.
they have filed this charge sheet for, my lord, of course, my lords, apart from invoking the offences of 376, 354A, 354B, 354D, they have also invoked 376-2K, rape by a person in domination.
Yes.
Case. 66E also has been there. But this is the background, my lords. But Lord, as I have seen the charge sheet in my own my lord's analysis, the entire case of the prosecution is based on two broad factors. One is, my lords, the statement of the prosecutrix herself. One recorded before the police, second note under 164(5) before the learned magistrate. It is her narration which implicates the petitioner according
Contradiction between the two?
There is. I'll show before. According to them, my lord, this is the statement which implicates the petitioner. The second limb of the evidence which has been built is, my lord, that they say this alleged act is available in a mobile phone, and that mobile phone is sought to be used as evidence. These are the two broad parameters, my lords. My endeavor before your lordships will be to show that on a closer examination on both these things, a case at this stage, my lords, may not be made out. Of course, for the purposes of lordships are examining, I'm conscious of a 439 application.
Not made out for bail?
No, petitioner may not be implicated at this stage. My lord, lordships should kindly see the method and manner in which the prosecution has built up the entire case. Lord, there is a brief background to this, Lord. In fact, the background, Lords, is a suit which the petitioner has filed before the civil court at Bangalore, Lord, much before all this happened. Lord.
Suit?
Yes.
What suit?
There is an injunction suit he files.
Against whom?
Lord, against all the television channels. May I request Lordships to kindly see page 95, Lords, of that criminal petition.
95.
95 is the interim order. 95 is the plaint.
Yes. Where is the order?
No. Now, Lords, no, before that, Lordships peruse that order. May I request Lordships to kindly see paragraph 3 of that plaint, which is the foundation of.
When did you institute this?
Lord, this
suit?
suit was filed. Plain date. First June 23. 1/6/2023.
1/6/23.
Please. But paragraph 3 of that page 109, if Lordships permit me to just read.
Yes.
I have narrated in what circumstances that suit was filed, which according to me is the link between the present case and that.
Page?
109.
109. All right.
Para 3. It is
Para?
3. Para 3.
Yes, sir.
It is submitted that recently defendant number 88 sent a fake and morphed photograph to plaintiff through WhatsApp from mobile number so and so to plaintiff's WhatsApp photo of some unidentified random woman. Defendant number 88 threatened the plaintiff that he has created morphed photograph of plaintiff with some random woman, and similarly he would further create, release and circulate fake morphed photographs and videos of the plaintiff with some random woman, and would ensure the plaintiff's reputation and his family reputation, including plaintiff's political career, would be damaged by circulating such fake morphed photographs in print, electronic and social media platforms. The defendant number 88 threatened that he would go to any extent to damage plaintiff's reputation and his family reputation, and that he would release the fake and morphed photographs in video, in print and electronic media if he does not agree to his illegal demands. Defendant number 88 is one Mr. Karthik. I'll just
Defendant 88.
88. He is the
So this paragraph is dedicated to 88.
88. This person,
Yes.
I must bring to Lordship's notice the relationship of the petitioner with him. He was the erstwhile estranged driver of the petitioner who left the job.
Driver also becomes
Estranged because of some animosity, my lord, that he states. He left. Now, my lord, this injunction suit, of course, my lord, the trial court was pleased to grant an injunction restraining all the defendants therein to release the photographs, etc. There was an order of injunction, which Lordships will get it at
Page
93.
injunction is at 93.
Please. It is in force even today.
Yes.
Now, apart from this suit, on 23rd of April 2024, just before the Lok Sabha elections,
Yes.
a complaint was filed by the election agent of the petitioner before the Holenarsipura police station. Making 4 persons as accused therein for an offense under section 67A, that's 66E. Say,
Where do I get that?
but that Lordships will get it at page 118. FIR is at page 118. The complaint, Lords, is at page 121. There also Lordships will kindly see the Naveen Karthik and Party Madila. There also, Lords, the Karthik is arrayed, shown as accused number 1.
Who is the complainant here?
Ali Purna Chandra Andre,
Who
he
is
is
that?
my election agent.
Your election.
Election agent. Naveen Gowda, Lord, the others are there. Karthik Lordships will find in that complaint at page 121.
Karthik is not the accused.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ
Next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನವೀನ್ ಗೌಡ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನವೀನ್ ಗೌಡ ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್
ಸರಿ.
ನವೀನ್ ಗೌಡ ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 121 ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್.
ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Later added.
ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is the background, my lords, in which we proceeded. Now, my lords, the next event is important. Elections were to be, polling was to be held on 26th of April 2024.
No, by the time this complaint, polling had already been over.
Allala, this is 23rd.
23rd May.
23rd April. This
Registered on what date? Or 23/4.
4.
Yes,
Right?
yes. Yes.
In this background, my lords. Now,
Why did you register?
Adhe
this?
helping. One of the reasons, my lord, by that time, in the town of Hassan and other places, photographs or videos showing the photographs and videos of some women alleged to be with me were being circulated.
In Holenarsipur.
In Hassan.
All right.
That was the background, my lords, in with this complaint.
So this was because of the apprehension.
Yes, yes. That my case was that this, my photographs, my pictures were morphed, or even those videos or photographs which did not contain my photographs, a false accusation was being made that I was in the company of these women. It was in this background, my lord, I apprehended.
You were in the company of?
Some women. Now, my lords, this was the background, injunction suit, private complaint. 26th, my lord, as I was mentioning before your lordships, was the date of polling.
Date of polling.
25th, lordships may kindly see, the prosecutrix, along with her daughter, proceeds to Bangalore and, my lords, gives a television interview. She does not go anywhere else. She goes to the television channel and she gives a television interview.
Was there a complaint registered already against?
No, nothing. She for the first time goes to Bangalore from Holenarsipura and gives an interview. In that interview, my lord, even according to her, it is part of her statement. She alleges that there has been some sexual harassment by accused number 1 and accused number 2.
In the TV interview.
In the television interview.
All right.
She does not state anything about 376. That is, lordships may kindly note that. After 25th, my lord, which she records in Bangalore, she says, according to her first information report, first information which she has lodged, which now I'll read before you.
Hmm.
In the company of
When was the FIR registered?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 20
Interview ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅವತ್ತೇ.
ಅವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 days. Next day she says she met one Parvati, a local person who was her friend. And on 28th, they make a phone call to Holenarsipura police station from Bangalore. A station house officer comes to Bangalore to record that statement. Now, my lord, lordships may kindly see that statement, which is at page 18. 18. This is recorded on 28th.
18, yes, sir.
Lord, there are no, according to me, much.
No, this is against the father and the son.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡ.
Both. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪನೇ actually practically there is nothing. But Lord, this statement which I am going to read does not have any explicitives which is disturbing, so that lordships will permit me to read.
Yes.
Wherever I feel, Lord, it is not required, I would request. Lord, this forms the foundation of the prosecution case, so lordships may permit me to read the entire thing. Lord.
Entire thing?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಜಿ 2 pages ಇದೆ. Lordships may permit me to. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಾನು ಹೊಳೆನರಸೀಪುರ ಟೌನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಟುಂಬ ಸಮೇತ 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ವಾಸವಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ಪತಿ ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಶಾಸಕ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ನಾಗಲಾಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ
ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿರ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ lordships may permit me to just read this one. May I request lordships to permit me to read from the sentence, lords, ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಶಾಸಕ so and so ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ನಾಗಲಾಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ, lordships, third sentence. In fact, this reading of this would,
ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಶಾಸಕದ
ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ನಾಗಲಾಪುರದ
ಲೈನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಾಲಿನ ಡೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ BCM ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡುಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸಿದ್ದರು. ನನಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಗಳು ಇರುತ್ತಾಳೆ. ಆಕೆ SSLC ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ 2 ಮಕ್ಕಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಾಸವಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಪತ್ನಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೋದರತ್ತೆ ಮಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಸಂಬಂಧಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ 2013ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ತೀರಿಕೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ನನಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಆಗಾಗ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ನಾನು 2018ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಮಾತಿನಂತೆ ಅವರ ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅದಾಗಿ 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ನಂತರ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪುತ್ರ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅವರ ಮದುವೆ ಸಂಬಂಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡರು. That is the first time when she comes in contact in the year 2019. That is 4 years after 2015. Then lords, ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3.5 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಅವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು 4 ತಿಂಗಳ ನಂತರ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ 1 or 2 sentences lordships may kindly see. ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿ ನೋಡುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. lordships may kindly read it. Not it's nothing but still no ಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಡುವ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ all that she says. Yeah, yes. Lordships have seen all those things.
No, I have read, sorry.
Lordships have read it.
Yes.
Then lords, ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು.
First part.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I have seen ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ I have seen this. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I said I have read. Yes.
Must see the statement. I'm sorry. Lords, now last paragraph in that page 19. But this one other statement I have to read. No, I'm sorry. I had marked here, therefore.
She speaks about the television interview as well.
Yes. No, yes. He also says video call. The page 18, last sentence. Nanna magala jothe sambhashane. She says video call at the last sentence.
One clarification.
Please.
You are under 439 of the Sun.
Yes, correct.
Of the Sun, right? Now, all these factors apart, do you deny the happenings?
Of course, as a
no, any amount of digression or beating around, ultimately the crux comes to the issue whether it has happened or not.
No, but I cannot.
One minute. And these factors, what you say, that it may be to wreak vengeance or to old things have brought up or whatever. The acts having happened is Under section 66, that is the offense.
May I, my lords, put it across in this manner?
Yes.
Lord, obviously, my lord, appearing for the accused, I know, I only have to say this, my lord. If I have to assume something against myself, I'll put it across in this
All
way,
right.
rather. If I have to assume what they have said is to be true, which obviously, my lord, we don't concede, yet, my lord, no offense is made out. For this reason, Lord.
Serious.
No, I'll explain, Lord. I'll explain. In this manner, I'll explain in this manner.
All right.
Assuming that there was an act, there is nothing to suggest at all that it was against the will or consent. That is one of the way, Lord, I want to put it across before the judges. That is one aspect of the matter. There is nothing to suggest even.
So according to you, they were consensual acts.
Assuming, Lords, that this act is true. Ultimately, FSL report doesn't match today. That is what I wanted to bring.
What
FSL report, my lord, does not match that video at all. The FSL report says that mobile phone, which is supposed to record this, does not, that video cannot be ascertained. It cannot be said that as genuine. That is the FSL report, which I thought, I'll read.
All right.
But before that, Lordships may kindly see as to why I say, Lords, that assuming that even if this act had taken place, it cannot be construed as forcible. The reason is this. The reason is two factors which I will bring to Lordship's notice. Only in order, Lord, without meaning any other, without suggesting anything else about the credibility of the complaint itself, particularly alleging 376. I'm only on that. Lordships may permit me to just complete this narration. At page 19, I wanted to bring to Lordship's notice one other background. It was not about just animosity, etc. The circumstances which will show, my lords, that there could not have been 376 at all. Page 19, Lordships may kindly see. First sentence, ಆದರೆ ಅದರಿಂದ ಹೆದರಿಕೊಂಡ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಳು. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಒತ್ತಡಗಳಿಂದ 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅವರ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಕೋಪಗೊಂಡ ಅವರು ನಾನು ವಾಸವಿದ್ದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಆಶ್ರಯ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿಸಿ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ವಸ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಒಡವೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ Lordships may kindly see in 2021 she says ಹೊಳೆನರಸೀಪುರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ದೂರು ನೀಡಲು ಹೋದಾಗ ಅವರು ದೂರು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಹಾಸನ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೂ ದೂರು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆವು, ನಮಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ನೀವು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ HD ರವಣ ಸ್ವಯಂ. Therefore, my lord, the only reason what I emphasized on this is this story being built up now that I was scared of these people, therefore I did not make any allegation against them insofar as 376 or 354 day is concerned. My lords, may not meet with this version. It's not that she did not have any grievance or she did not go to the authorities earlier. She did go to the authorities in the year 2021. She went to the police station, she went to the deputy commissioner, made allegations against us about illegally removing her from her house, Achraya house. Therefore, my lord, this is something which my lords may kindly take note of. Then, my lords, the statement made against me is in the last paragraph.
Yes. That begins some ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸ್ವಇಚ್ಛೆ ದೂರ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes. Now, then, my lords, idರಲ್ಲಿ why she now gives a complaint on this day, there is no explanation whatsoever according to me. Whatever is there, my lord, Lordships will get it at the last paragraph. This is all she says.
Yes, ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it starts from ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ.
ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ, all right.
ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಹಾಸನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾದ್ಯಂತ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎನ್ನಲಾದ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯದ ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳನ್ನು ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಿದಾಡಿದ್ದು ನನಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೆಲವು ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಹಿಳೆಯು ನನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಚನ್ನರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಮಹಿಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ದರ್ಜನ ನಡೆಸಿರುವ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನನಗೆ ಭಯ, ಆತಂಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಘಾತವಾಯಿತು. ಆ ಮಹಿಳೆಯ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಡ ಆತಂಕಾಗಿ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಶೀಲವನ್ನು ಶಂಕಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ನಿನ್ನ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಚೆಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗತಿ ಏನು, ನೀನು ಕೂಡ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಇದರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಅಂತ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ನನ್ನ ಪತಿಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಲೇ ಬಂದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಶಯ ಹಾಗೇ ಇದೆ. ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅವರಿಂದ ಹಲವಾರು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಡೆದ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸುದ್ದಿ ವಾಹಿನಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರಸಾರವಾಗಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ನನಗಾದ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರು ಅನುಭವಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಿರುಕುಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾನೂನಾತ್ಮಕ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸುದ್ದಿವಾಹಿನಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಅವರಿಂದ ಲೈಂಗಿಕ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ, ಕಿರುಕುಳ, ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸ್ವ ಇಚ್ಛೆಯನ್ನು ದೂರನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೇಸ್, ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯಸ್ಥರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಅವರಿಗಂದ್ರೆ ಗಣೀಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಈ ದೂರವನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಿದೆ.
Yes.
But I just want to pause here. Couple of things Lordships may kindly note from this statement. She is related to the wife, my mother rather. She was, my lords, employed by my father. Rather, my lord, he had secured her a job. 4 years ago, in 2015, she comes in contact. 2018 onwards, she has been working in our house.
This is the only complainant?
She's the only one.
In the entire episode, she is the only lady.
She is the only one. This is all the foundation. Now I'll show before something else. But what is important is there is no allegation against me. Therefore, I took it. There is no allegation at this stage against me at all. The allegation is against my father about sexual harassment. No 376. She says, why, I mean, practically, my lord, there is no explanation why from 2020, even against my father, or some suggestion against me, there is nothing directly. Why did you take 4 long years? No explanation. She only says some videos were being circulated, and those videos, my husband asked me, are you there? I took the courage and went to the television channel. Not very strange. I went to the television channel to record this 1 day before the polling is to take place. And therefore, my lords, thereafter, she has come and lodged. This is the complaint at this stage. But when things stood thus, Lordships will kindly see on first, my lords, this call, the Lordships have seen that SIT is constituted. 28, I'm sorry.
Yes.
28, that page 57, Lordships have seen that. Now the further statement, Lordships may kindly see, in which for the first time,
The father has been granted bail.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Lordships, I am told, have
34 state
stayed proceedings
yes.
also. No, I will not,
Because you're reading about the father throughout.
No, it's correct. No, father ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. There is nothing against me.
Then further statements.
Further statement on first, lords, the further statement in first 376 is invoked for the first time. Lordships may permit me to invoke, read that.
Further statement is on 1/5/2024.
Adu further statement. It is there in the part. It is there in that charge sheet.
Yes.
107.
107.
Okay.
107.
Page 107.
Charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ convenience compilation. ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Now the convenience compilation, Lordships will get it at page 27.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 27.
107.
107 charge sheet to 27 of all.
27 ನಿಮ್ದು. That's why 107. Yes.
ಇದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, lords, again she narrates.
This is the same complainant?
ಹೌದು, ಅವರೇ ಸೇಮ್.
ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ.
ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ.
So obviously same complainant.
Same complaint. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ she narrates the same thing, lords, but then suddenly changes a version at page 29.
Yes.
109. That is the first paragraph.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಫಾದರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, lords, at page 110, page 30. 110 first, second, third, ಸುಮಾರು 2020. This is all, Lordships can see that. This is how, 376.
So after this statement here,
Yes.
this 2/5/2024, they seek permission to invoke
Correct,
376, which is at page 60.
That's correct.
All right.
Stay iroku. This is
Yes.
that paragraph which is now there before your lordships is
Yes.
her statement.
Hmm.
This she says happened in 2020.
Hmm.
Couple of statements, my lords, there itself, so that I'll not trouble your lordships. In that page, last sentence, she says, I do not know whether this act was recorded in the video or etc. That last sentence, lordships. She does not say that it was recorded.
Yes.
Then page
It was in
100.
fact recorded.
Nothing. It's now evidence which has come about. There is a different versions. They have told me different versions. But the fact of the matter is, there is nothing on record to show today that there was an act. But I'll come back and I'll repeat myself once again. Assuming there is an act, there is nothing to suggest that it was attracting 376. Circumstances would clearly point out that there could not have been 376. But the FSL report, as we have received from them now, does not match these videos.
FSL is sent for what?
Mobile, they specifically ask questions.
Whether these videos have emerged from this mobile.
Not only mobile,
Then?
whether this lady and the accused can be traced to that video. Clarity kottilla, they seem to say negative. Question number 8 and 9, but I'll show, I'll not. But I'll just complete this, two sentences. But the entire summary of my arguments is based on these things, insofar the credibility of this complaint is concerned. Therefore, there 2 sentences, she says, I'm not sure whether there was a video recording. Secondly, she says, I did not inform the mother even after this.
All right.
Why she went to television channel, she did not mention 376. Why when she recorded her statement, she did not mention 376? Why, apart from the fact that 5 years gap, why for the first time she mentions, she remains conspicuously absent, no explanation whatsoever. Lordships may kindly permit me to make that statement. Now, after this 161 statement, 164.5 also has been recorded before the learned magistrate.
Page.
Please. In that convenient compilation, lordships. 30, 34.
Yes, 133.
One statement I must make before I forget. In that complaint which I was reading, further statement, she says, I did not disclose all details of the harassment. That's all she says, nothing else. No, coming back to 164.5, page 30. But the 164.5 statement of the complainant is more or less the same, but I will not trouble.
Yes,
there is
it
nothing
is.
new, she says. It's
161 and 164 are the same.
statement, same Madidare before
Yes.
the learned magistrate. That has also been recorded.
Yes.
There is another witness which the prosecution relies upon is his daughter.
Her daughter.
Her daughter, sorry, her daughter. Her statement is also recorded. Her version is, but I'll not. He says that he used to call on my mother's phone and used to ask me to undress, which I refused. Nothing happened. Her statement is, he used to call, I refused. I did not, that act did not commit. That is her statement. 161 statement is there. 164 statement of hers also is recorded. There are some contradiction in her statements to show that the timing doesn't match. There is, I'll only point out to show the blemishes in the way that this entire story has been built up. At one point of time, she says 2021, after my husband passed away. Sorry, he divorced. Deserted, I'm sorry. When her husband deserted 2021, I came to Puranenarsipura. After that, this phone calls used to come. But earlier, at one point of time, in her 161 statement, she says it was in 2020. There is some inconsistency. But that is also, according to me, of course, at the stage of trial, could be discredited, the versions. Therefore, my lord, this is the material which was the foundation. So far as Alex 370.
Take me to the FSL.
But I just want to complete this limb.
You know,
I'll
arguing a 482.
I'll just
413. Right?
ಎರಡೇ sentence. I'll just five features of these statements, lordship. I have noted. I'll just bring to lordship. Lordship. But I have already stated that lords, right from the year to alleged incident is 2020 up to 2024, 1st of May. No allegation of 376. One explanation, or rather one feeble attempt which has been made is they were very powerful people. I could not raise my voice. That may not be believed, Lord, for the reason, Lords, that I have read before your Lordships. On an earlier occasion, she literally waged war against us by going to the Deputy Commissioner's office, sitting dharna, filing a complaint before the police station for the illegal house. Therefore, my lord, this version that there was no rebellion. Second aspect, lordships may kindly know. Once again, if the grievance was that I have to raise my voice against this sexual harassment of both father and son, she went there. She went there before the police, before the television channel, before the police station. Incidentally, one day before election. Nothing, but if a woman is to say, the first thing she would say was 376. That is again not explained at all. The third thing is, which lordships may kindly note, is very interestingly she says, and this is something, Lord, which I have analyzed and I will leave it to lordship's conscience. She says, my husband went on asking me whether the person in the video, alleged video, you were there, were you there? But I will only say this much more, and I leave it to lordship's imagination. Was it a case where she found herself in the video and she did not want to say that it was with consent? I leave it to that. Therefore, Lord, this is no explanation for several years, inconsistency insofar as the statements are concerned, and there is a shared animosity as well between them. Now the FSL report, lordships mechanics.
Yes.
Yes. But I will try and be quick, not I will not take long. First,
Yes.
seizure, requisition, seizure matter. But I'll have to give a brief background before your lordships as to what was this FSL report all about. But they did not find any videos or anything from my phone. Lords may kindly, my phone. It was Karthik, my driver, who was summoned. And lordships may kindly note this. They seized Samsung Edge. There are 3 phones involved. Samsung J4. There are 3 phones. I'll just narrate them by say Samsung J4 is the phone which they seized from Karthik, the driver. And in that phone, lords, they found some photographs. Photographs and videos. The explanation of Karthik is this Samsung J phone belonged to me. That is the petitioner. And that I did not want to use it. I had given it to him to be thrown away, but he used it. But then when he used to be working for me, he found that there were some videos present in another phone of mine. So when I was not present, he used to record those videos in his Vivo mobile phone. Vivo mobile phone.
All right.
And he says he lost that Vivo mobile phone. So what was available with the investigating agency was only one Samsung J phone, which originally did not contain anything. Now, my lords may kindly straight away see the questions which the investigating agency sent to the FSL for its report. Page 830. My lords may kindly see. 830 page number. But in that convenience compilation, kindly see page 63. I'll straight away take lordships to the questions which was raised, 467. compilation. No, 467 is there. But compile questions, question 10 and 11 about the videos of the victim and answer. Quickly. Questions at charge sheet 467. Enclose ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Lord, may I request lordships to kindly see page 114.
Yes.
Please. Kindly see question number 8 and 9. 8 question. Whether the alleged individual victim seen in the video at path data so and so, does the visual content of the video fall file path so and so? These are the 2 questions. That is the alleged individual victim, Lord, as per our analysis of the charge sheet, is the prosecutor herself. Kindly see the now the answers at my lords, answer at page 1324. Answer to question number 8. (147) lordship. Lord, may I have lordships invite lordships attention to page 149, my lords.
Yes.
In 149, the after that serial number 15, my lord, I'll just read this paragraph. The facial features of female individual present in the video files, namely so and so.
One second.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
The facial features of the female individual present in video files, namely so and so, of Samsung mobile phone marked as D1A are not properly visible, since the facial features of the female individual are covered with hand. Of the same female individual. Hence, comparison of the same is not possible with respect to facial features of female individual present in the above mentioned image files. The woman's photo appearances is not visible. Obviously, I am not there at all in that. I am not there at all.
Come to page 143, sir.
143.
Of your convenience compilation, 1318 of the charge sheet.
Yes. That is voice of the not matched, they say.
No.
No, they say it's not matched. 132.
The above audio
Above mentioned
file
video files.
sample speeches of the male speaker
Correct. It
said
can
to
Kannada
be of
language.
accused so and so in Kannada language. The transcribed words are perceived and are uttered 6 times in the audio file. 143.
Yes, yes.
No,
speaker
there
said to be
that is
accused.
study and A are uttered by the male speaker. These are not enough to
Correct. The same is
match
not.
the word.
That's
No,
so
the second version is that it is
not matched.
name is uttered 6 times.
No. What is uttered is study and A, not his name. Lordship. The only 2 words.
So according to FSL is negative.
FSL is negative. A
Okay.
couple of other things, I will not, but the further statements also show this is not even from Samsung Galaxy J4. Now, lords, I will, that is one other aspect, Lord. The phone was seized on 1st of May, 30th of April. It was sent to FSL on 1st of May. April. Correct. 30th April seizure. 30th May, this one. It runs contrary to the government of Karnataka circular, which says that FSL reports 15 days in order to
Anyway, FSL is negative.
negative, but
All right.
otherly manipulation, mado possibilities, so etc. 1 month it remained with the investigating officer. Is
It's all
something.
right.
No, I'm
Even then it is negative.
negative.
Yes.
According to now, let's just quickly. I'll not. I'm conscious of the fact that Lord, I have taken more than the required time.
Yes.
Just 2 sentences, Lord. The phone, the alleged allegation that 66E, etc. It was not from my phone at all. They seized it from Karthik. Against Karthik, Lord, I had made an allegation in 2023. He had taken he was trying to morph and circulate. These are the factors, Lord, which lordships may kindly note. But 2 judges.
Morphing is said to be not proved in the
Not to be.
FSL.
ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But
Morphing ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
my picture is not there at all. In my photograph is not. The lady's photograph is also not available. But one judgment I want to rely on. It's on 376 delay. Joseph, the number of judgments, only one judgment I'll rely, which may encapsulate the entire thing. Copy. Which is the Justice Joseph judge? Jayendra sir, no. Justice Joseph judge. Vijayan. Which is that? With the Talaipuli versus State of London. Huh? No. Prakash Chand. No. Yesterday just Joseph judge. Delay, we said.
ಕೊಡಿಯದು.
Please. Difficult. Yesterday just Joseph judgment we read.
Which in this?
This, I would request Lordship, just 1 minute.
There are about 9.
No, I'm not going to read all of them.
No, can't be. ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll read only one. Just 1 second. Just one minute. That is Prakash Chand.
1956-28.
Yes. Paragraph 71 to 80.
Para 20, sir.
71.
Para
Page
20.
20. Allah. Sorry, my lord.
71 paragraph
I'm
six.
sorry, my lord.
It's para 20.
Para 20 in page
Yes,
71.
yes. 7 months delay in lodging the
Otherly,
FIR.
the one distinction their lordships make is, my lord, they are cautious, my lords, to say mere delay, you don't shut out a prosecutrix in 376. But they add a caveat, my lord. I thought I must emphasize on that. Page 79 is the relevant portion, para 20. But in fact, may I request Lordships, to permit me to read in fact, paragraph 6, I'm sorry, it's not para 20, it's para 6.
No, sir. Delay is at paragraph 20 only.
In the facts of that case.
Facts are at paragraph 6. The first question to consider was the impact of delay of 7 months is at paragraph 6. Answer is at para 20.
But
Yes.
one sentence not in para 6, I just want to read.
Yes.
The first question we have to consider is the impact of delay of nearly 7 months in that case, in lodging the complaint with the police. The appellant seeks support mainly from the judgment of this court in so and so. The High Court in the impugned judgment has on the other hand relied upon so and so. Therein this court has essentially relied upon the principles about the impact of delay as noticed by it in the judgment of court in Tulsidar Kanolkar versus State of Goa, wherein rape was committed on a girl whose mental ability was undeveloped. This is what the court has to say about the fact of delay. In any event, delay per se is not a mitigating circumstances for the accused when accusation of rape are involved. Delay in lodging the first information report cannot be used as a ritualistic formula for discarding the prosecution case and doubting its authenticity. This is what next sentence is what I want to emphasize. It only puts the court on guard to search for and consider if any explanation has been offered for the delay. Once it is offered, the court is only to see whether it is a satisfactory or not. In a case, if the prosecution fails to satisfactorily explain the delay and there is possibility of embellishment or exaggeration in the prosecution version on account of such delay, it is a relevant factor. On the other hand, satisfactory explanation is weighing enough to reject the plea of false implication and false points. But the normal rule of delay being fatal
may not be applicable in every case.
Not in every case. In some leverage is given in a case where a woman is ravished, but notwithstanding the consequences which would befall on the accused. Not only should there be an explanation, that explanation requires to be satisfactory. And my respectful submission before your lordships is, forget a satisfactory explanation. There is no explanation at all.
All right.
And on the contrary, the circumstances indicate that there was some sort of, everybody was jumping, then I would join the bandwagon to make that acquisition. But I will respectfully, without meaning any disrespect to the prosecutrix or the alleged victim in this case, only state this much before it. Two other factors, for the purposes of grant of bail, I must bring to Lordship's notice. He has been in custody right from the time, 1st of May. 30th of May, charge sheet has now been filed. This is a relevant factor which my lords may kindly consider. But I must, in all humility, bring to Lordship's notice that it's not that, lords, we are likely to go away. There is a family of persons, lords, we are grounded in the state. We are not likely to flee away from justice. This is one aspect. Along with, it's a family. So the question of I leaving the family or the state does not arise. Third factor, lords, may kindly take into consideration is, lords, any conditions which lordships would feel is necessary, but any condition, we will abide it with all, lords, without scrupulously. Lastly, well,
No choice there.
I'll have to say that we will, lastly, I must bring to Lordship's notice, the prosecute, of course, the damage insofar as I am concerned is done. Beyond, I must state this, the kind of backlash we have, not only I have received, but the entire family has received, is something which I thought I must bring to Lordship's notice. So this is insofar as 439 is concerned. Insofar as the other 438 is concerned.
Other 376, huh?
Other interesting, that is same 6 years later, and other one is 2 sentences, but I will not take Lordship's. She was, I'll just petition, second petition. I'll just give the dates. One day they'll come. Now they have filed charge sheet in that also. Alleged incident is 2021.
Adrallondu dates compilation kodi.
Two factors.
Not like this convenience compilation, dates and events.
Very late list of
dates and events. Not prepared?
No, I'll give it. It is my duty also.
It is his
we'll give it.
job, yes.
No, we'll give it.
Because otherwise,
I'm sorry,
otherwise it will go until the cows come back.
I will not trouble your lords not with that. We'll give the list of dates. I must only say this note here. The first information is again filed after 5 years. And she was a member of the Jilla Panchayat, Hassan Jilla Panchayat. She has had that.
So in every case, there is delay is your submission.
This is all delay is concerned. Eitherly FSL report. Same thing, same FSL report is applicable here also.
All right.
One charge sheet hakidare.
FSL matches ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is a factor. One thing I'm on instructions, what I have to state before your lordships and or copy put. On 16th April, there is a Lok Sabha rally agoaga. She has accompanied me in the campaign also, madam. Lordships may permit. No, I'll have to bring to lordships notice the whole thing which has put non-copy. The photograph, third page, lordships may kindly see. It's in Facebook account. Instagram account of the petitioner. It shows on 16th April. Ali right hand side.
All right. The only lady sitting there.
All right. But I'm sorry, I could not give the list of dates. I'm extremely sorry. It was only, I thought not we'll narrate it.
No, otherwise.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Narration will go on. As I said, till the cows come back.
No, I only wanted to emphasize on the facts, not because allegation. There is third complaint, the next one. Otherly, there is no allegation of 376. Either more of circulation of videos. They have made me as an accused along with others. Insofar in that case is concerned, this honorable court has granted stay against the other accused. Not to arrest anta madi. Adರಲ್ಲಿ there is no allegation of 376 or anything, 66E.
Why is this not listed? This is your Pritam Gowda.
ಹಾ,
Why this petition is not listed?
ಅವ್ರು 482 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
This is quashing petition.
ಹೌದು, ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ their lordships record ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಬೇಸಿ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲಿ. Litigation was against them. Of course, I was also.
No, you may be a part, but this man by circulation has
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
put every woman in
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
ignominy.
Is one thing, what's
That is
that is ಹೌದು, that is
that's
most certainly
offense that is worse than
anything else.
no, because every woman is put to ignominy by that circulation.
By that circulation.
And this allegation is against this man that is
ಹೌದು,
circulated.
principally he and 2 others. And
Get this petition, man.
and what's ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ನಮ್ದು there is no role as such. But I also, in fact, I am a victim. I had obtained injunctions. So same thing, not same matter. There is any other clarifications I'll do. Once again, I apologize. This should not have happened. List of dates.
Yes, sir.
We have filed detailed objections
All right.
to the petition.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
All right.
Certain aspects which were not brought to the notice of the court, I have a duty to point out. Yes. Kindly come to the complaint that was lodged. Page 18. After the allegations against the father, the allegations against the petitioner start.
Second paragraph, page 19.
Page 18 itself.
18 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
No, there are allegations.
Yes.
All right. There are allegations of what has happened.
Yes.
He is on the aspect of delay.
On the question of delay,
Hmm.
my very respectful submission is that he was constantly threatening the victim. And she was, she has given the details of the threat that was held out in the further statement that has been made.
Yes.
May I request the court to kindly permit me to show the further statement.
That is page 27, the 107 of the charge.
107.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 110.
Yes.
ಸುಮಾರು 2020ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋಣ್ಸೋ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮನೆ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಬಸವನಗುಡಿಯ ಮನೆಗೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಂಜೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದರು. ಆಗ ಸೋಣ್ಸೋ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ, ಸೋಣ್ಸೋ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸದ ರಾಕೇಶ್ನು ಇದ್ದನು. ಸೋಣ್ಸೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು ಮನೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂದು ರಾತ್ರಿಯೇ ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. ಮರುದಿವಸ ಸೋಣ್ಸೋ ಶಾಪಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದರು. ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋಣ್ಸೋ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದಂತೆ ನಾವುಗಳು ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ನಾನು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಮಹಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ರೂಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನೀನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡು, ಅಕ್ಕ ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ 2ನೇ ಮಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು. ನಾನು ರೂಮ್ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಫೋನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ರೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರು. ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ ಬಾಗಿಲ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ತಪ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತಿರುಗಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಎಣ್ಣೆ ಹಚ್ಚಲು ಬಾ ಅಂದರೆ ಸಬೂಬು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೀಯಾ? ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಶಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೇಳದಿದ್ದರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕತೆ ಮುಗಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಚಿಲಕ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಬೇಡ ಅಣ್ಣ, ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂಗ್ಲಾಚಿ ಬೇಡಿದ್ರು. ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳದೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮಂಚದ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಈಗ ನಡೆದಿರುವ ವಿಚಾರ ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಲೇ, ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಗಂಡನನ್ನು ಜೈಲು ಪಾಲು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿಗೂ ಇದೇ ಗತಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನನಗೆ ಏನೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಮುಚ್ಚಿ ಹಾಕುವುದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಾನು MP ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನನಗೆ ಯಾರೂ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ನನಗೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ. ನಂತರ ನೀನು ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಬಾಯಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಸಾಯಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದನು. ಈ ಘಟನೆ ನಡೆದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರವರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇದ್ದು ಅದರಿಂದ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲವೋ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ರವರು ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. This is the way she has explained. Then next she has narrated what happened to her daughter at the hands of the petitioner. Now those facts are proved by FSL report has confirmed this aspect of the matter.
Which one?
The daughter's
FSL ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
With daughters it proves.
daughterದು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡಾಟರ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
So it is at that point of time, and in the last paragraph, page 111, I have explained why at this point of time I have come forward to file the complaint. So delay is fully explained. There is no hide and seek. It is mainly on account of the threat held out by the petitioner that the petitioner had come.
FSL ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು?
Page 1327.
1327,
The chart.
volume 3,
1327.
volume 3.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಪೇಜ್ 152 of the convenience compilation.
ಒನ್ 1326 ಇಂದಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
1326 ಇಂದಲೇ ಬಾಟಮ್, ದಿ ಫೇಶಿಯಲ್ ಫೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಇಮೇಜ್ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ಅಬೌವ್
Are similar with respect to, yes.
yes
All right.
are similar with respect to
And of the petitioner?
petitionerದು
All right.
He is the one who recorded.
no, this is to show that these are records made by him, petitioner. It is from that record this information is retrieved, this data is retrieved. Now kindly come to the next page. The system generated facial feature comparison reports are enclosed, etc. The facial features of female individual present in image files mentioned above from serial number 1 to 3 are similar with respect to facial features of the female individual present in video file, so and so. The system generated facial feature comparison reports are enclosed, etc.
All right.
So so far as the identity of the victim is concerned, now it was in darkness that the photo was shot. The genuineness of the video is established. That is proved. What is stated is it is difficult to say whether it is the same lady whose features are seen, but it has not been negative. What is important to note is it has not been negative. So with this, the direct statement of the victim is sufficient to implicate the
It's implicated. There's on bail, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he has submitted for his enlargement on bail.
Enlargement on bail, three aspects have to be taken note of. Number one, already court has noticed the efforts that were made to silence the victims. Secondly, this man himself had run away from the country. He's a flight risk. And third and most important factor is he has not yet surrendered his phone.
Surrendered his?
Phone.
By what investigation did you do then? Which phone?
His own phone. He has not given it to us in spite of this thing. He has withheld the phone which contains all this information. And it is
No,
only
it
from
may
the
contain
surrounding
something else also. That's a different thing.
No. A learned friend made a statement. Nothing is recovered from my phone.
My phone ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. My phone ಅಂತ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. I'll just recollect what he phone not give.
Sorry, let's clarify. The phone was got from Karthik. My phone in the they have not taken. They have not asked for my phone.
Not asked.
How I am.
No, not asked. I can give the interrogation details that he refused to give the phone. He said he doesn't have the phone. That is how it is.
That's not the reason why the photo is not on the pen. She covers her face with the hand.
Yeah.
When he's committing that.
Yeah, in fact, out of shame, the lady has covered her face by her hand. That is one reason why the identity not be established. And the list of authorities I have given.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes.
Give them a copy.
Yes, sir.
ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾ? The paragraphs are marked.
Paragraphs are marked?
Marked.
Yes, sir.
All the relevant paragraphs. The 7 factors to be considered. All of them are existing directly against the.
All right.
So he's not entitled to bail. And more importantly, the trial court has exhaustively
That I have seen.
considered every aspect of the argument that was advanced and has cogently answered. So for these reasons, I very respectfully submit.
FSL matches with the screen. On bathroom.
One request, kindly take the
Volume 4, page 1866.
last volume of the
1866.
1863, man.
63.
Yes.
I am there. Yes.
The
Page
photograph-
178 of the compilation.
photo frames of the.
yes 1863.
Various photographs of
The
frames found
the
in the.
photographs.
These were present in the mobile?
Yes. And more importantly, the ceiling and other surrounding areas that are captured in the mobile are the same as the bathroom or bedroom.
Comparison is here.
His bathroom, the petitioner's bathroom. Now that is established. FSL report has.
You had sent the pictures of the bathroom?
Yes.
Taken the scene of crime.
The scene of crime. Panchanama was done.
Yes.
And the relevant photographs of the scene of occurrence was also sent to FSL. All of them have been established convincingly that it is in his bathroom. All these photographs were taken and the event has come.
Yes.
Please.
Ashton, anything else?
Post conviction. Post minor child.
So fact,
Photographs they are saying, photographs which they are saying. Photographs taken in from her mobile phone, going in my house apparently, is what they say, as I have understood. Obviously, she was
no,
not-
sorry.
Screenshot found in the.
The screenshot found is non photograph, non
Hmm.
ಸಾರಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಾತ್ರೂಮ್ದು
No, senior is that, eh? Senior, what is this?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
That before lordship's rights.
Hmm.
That list of dates.
In
This tomorrow.
in order to assist the court in looking at the relevant incriminating material, may give a list of
Yes.
pages as well as the.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬೇರೆನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದಲ್ದೇನೆ?
ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ,
Yes.
ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ page number.
ರೈಸ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್.
Before lordship's rights for the day.
Ah.
We got this.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್.
In the next case also, the charge sheet has been filed. So that
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಸೇಮ್
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್.
ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಥರ್ಡ್
Please.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್.
Please, 354.
You are also an accused there? Heard reserved.
Please.
All three.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐದನೇ ಮನೆ. serial number.
2, 3 and 5.
5, 2, 3.
Yes.
ಅದೆರಡನ್ನು 438.
ಎರಡು ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. This is regular bail.
Please.
All are rejected by the court.
All are rejected by.
ಅದೇ 2 or 439. ಎರಡು ಅದೇ, ಎರಡು ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ, ಒಂದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು
ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
34. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ, petitioner is the same.
Which father or son?
Father is the.
Father ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
Very well.
ಇವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್, ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್. Because I took this for this length of time only because it is bail. Washing idre I would not have heard this much. Yes.
Very good.
Number 4.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? ಡೆಫರ್ heard the learned senior counsel. ಏನಿದೆ offense? 171F ಹಾರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು JCB ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. I heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 26th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
Till number 6.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಿಲ್ಸಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ನೀವೇನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಶಿ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಹೌಸ್ ವೈಫ್. ಶಿ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಪಾಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಎದ್ರು ಪಾಲಿಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ದಟ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. It was totally uncalled for him to make such statement.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಿದು?
It was said, it was attributed to him. Now she takes upon herself that the half Pakistan means Ardhangi anta judge has interpreted now.
Where is it interpreted?
By the learned judge. Page.
Why do you have to talk all this?
It was in response.
What
to,
in response?
What I understand, there is two
Talk
wrongs.
whatever comes to your mind.
Two wrongs will not make one right.
No, that's all right. Half Pakistan ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ? Why did you want to say that?
But it was because her husband, I'm not trying to,
All right, sir, you can't dub a particular community to be that.
no, my lords,
They are here.
my lords, I never said, my lords,
Not
what
the
I
way-
clarified is that what I meant is the party itself, no malice to the respondent.
Party itself ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Allah, I clarified on the next day.
Where
that-
where is the
The
clarification?
clarification I have not placed. but
Where is the clarification ಕೊಡಿ?
my lord, that's part of the public domain, my lords, I have not placed it on record. My lord, the procedural irregularities,
Procedure we will see, sir. What is this? Every case I've been telling, I've been seeing this
Lords,
is not
we have-
correct.
we have done.
What is the use of mudslinging each other, sir?
No, my lords, lordship did express on the other day,
Then
other matters also. My lord, the Sohn statement was recorded.
no, just because somebody's wife is a Muslim, can you dub that
No, no.
as half
My lords, it
Pakistan?
was never meant.
What is this, sir?
It was never meant to be
This is
respondent.
not the way.
Lords,
This is not the way to talk.
Lords, it was in response. I am not trying to justify anything, my lords. I am just holding.
Not correct, sir.
Lords, please see paragraph page 5, my lords. The page 5, the statement of respondent number 2's husband.
ಏನು?
Respondent number 2's husband.
Respond number 2 ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Sorry, respondent,
Ah.
sole respondent.
Ah.
Her husband, my lords, at paragraph 4B, page 5.
Paragraph?
My lords, page 5, my lords, your lordship, of the petition. Paragraph 5, page B. My lord, this is a statement made by him. That was in a public domain. My lords, in response, it was something said by me, was to him, my lords. It was never
Have
intended.
you said this statement or not?
My lords, I have.
Yes.
My lords, it was in response to the statement made by respondent's husband.
What is the statement made by respondent?
My lords, please take page
Respondent
5.
husband.
Page?
5, respondent's husband.
1 minute.
Page 5, my lords. So paragraph 4B of my petition, which I have extracted in the bold letters.
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
NIA ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ, ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಅಂತ.
Thereafter, my lords, he says,
ಪರ್ಸನಲಿ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೂ
And why do you go personal, sir?
no, there is nothing.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್.
No, he has
ಇದು
volunteered.
personal, ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my friend has volunteered. That is good, my lords. I'm serving a copy.
Let him, sir. I will not stay this for now.
My lords, 1 second.
No, sir.
1 second.
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, your lordship, may-
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದೇ ತಪ್ಪಿರೋದು. That's the whole problem. Yes.
my lords,
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Stones,
File your objections.
my lord, tomorrow is the
ಏನು?
appearance.
Appear. Yes.
My lords,
Appear,
the
sir.
statement, my lords, I understand what is going on in your lordship's mind, my lords. Not as if, my lords,
Correct, sir.
I'm not sensitive about what your lordships are expressing.
Every case I'm seeing. Should encourage restraint and the been
Lord,
telling. So anyway, I'm not here to advise.
No, no.
It's a different thing.
What from our
But we
end,
will uphold whatever is there.
my lords, whatever I had. But my lords, apart from, my lords, what is the merits and the demerits? My lord, the cognizance order, they have to redo it. They have
It has to go back and it should be redone.
Yes. My lords, if
Cognizance order is not correct.
let it be sent back, my lords, for reconsideration. We'll come back again.
State on ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದು, yes. ನೀವೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ. ಹಾ.
Let it be sent back, my lords, with the direction.
Cognizance order is not correct. It has to be redone. That is all that is there in the case. You want to file your objections, you file your objections. Ultimately, that will be the order. We'll direct the court to redo the exercise. Yes, Ahmad sir.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿ.
ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Where is the order of cognizance?
My lords, page 19.
ಇದು 499, 500 ತಾನೆ. It straight away attracts. It's not 153A.
No.
This is why defamation cases are on the rise. Why election ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
My lord, the sworn statement was recorded on 31/7/2024.
Hmm.
My lord, cognizance was taken on 29/8/2024. My lord,
31/7/2024 sworn statement.
statement.
Cognizance.
29/8/2024 at page 19.
Hmm.
Under CRPC, my lord's 200. First cognizance, then my lord's
That's all.
sworn statement.
Yes.
That's a ground on which-
BNSS is slightly
Little different,
different.
your lordships.
We'll send it back.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ರೀಡು ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ದಟ್ಸ್
ಅದು BNS ಬರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
ಬರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 200 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
200
ಇರೋದು. BNSS ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್. ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ವೈಲ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್
Yes, my lord, your
no,
lordships.
the
Your lordships.
accused has to be heard ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು. ಅದೊಂದು
Lordships
ರಿಸರ್ವ್
have-
ಮಾಡಿದೆ. We'll
right.
write that. Whether it is, this will send it back.
Very good.
Procedural aberration. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ I will begin to confirm everything.
Not yes.
It's not correct. Don't go individual, sir. And what a statement you have made. It's dubbing every person like,
No,
not
it
correct.
was in. Yes. Lords, may I make one indulgence, your lordships? The other contents may be kept open, my lords.
All contentions will be left open.
Yes, great.
We are there. Yes.
Great.
Indu ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll release it on Monday.
Very well. Yes.
Much.
Yes, Ahmad. Next.
Petitioner in this case, only 420 related complaints, these lots of the occurrence.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ appear ಆಗಿರೋ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ.
Dated event, these lots of the year 2014 to 2015.
ಯಾರು ಸೀಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? 66 lakhs ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
66 crores.
66 crores ಅದು lakhs ಅಲ್ವಾ?
That is the allegation, please, Milord, that was made.
65 crores, 17 lakhs.
What he says is in the complaint is certain stipend plus check Milords are taken away from by us. That is what we mean. Milord, which doctor's stipend I have taken? What check I have issued? No material is coming from. And I produced all Milords the balance sheet, please, Milords of us. This is a society, please, Milords. We cannot do transact Milords in the manner in which it is alleged in the complaint. All the balance sheets, Milords, we have produced, please, Milords, the stipends.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, under investigation.
Under investigation.
Crime came to be registered on
You
5/5/2024.
Produce the investigation paper.
Yes, registered only 1 month.
This identical matters, Milords, on 26th.
26. We'll list this also on 26. Produce the investigation papers.
Please pass on the, it has to be clubbed at 9138 and 937.
All right, number ಕೊಡಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with so and so list on 26th, learned additional SPP to secure and produce investigation papers on the next date. Yes.
What stipend has been paid, Milords?
Let me see the investigation. Let me see the allegation is of 65 crores. I thought lakhs, crores ಅಂತ.
Numbers can be, Milords, added up and Milords crystallized.
We'll see whether offenses should be added up or numbers. Yes.
We have already paid, Milords, and that is declared.
Let the investigation papers come, sir. 26th, tag the petition. ಮಹೇಶ್, ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ offense ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Where is the offense? I have to search everything. Prayer ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ offense ಏನು? Then list after 2 weeks. ಏನು ಅಗ್ರೀವ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಂಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದೊಂದು. Yes, one additional SPP. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Election office.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋಣ, ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? One additional, additional SPP accepts notice for both the respondents. List the matter after 4 weeks interim order. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, square the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Errorlu same 8 and 9.
Orders number 10.
For appeals, my lord. No steps taken, notice served. I'm already respondent. Already tenders. File a wakalat also respondent.
ಏನಿದು?
The defamation case, acquittal judgment. They challenge the complainant before this honorable court.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, appeal. Acquittal
ಇಲ್ಲ,
appeal. Acquittal appeal.
Yes.
That already appears, respondent wakalat already filed.
furnishing of the learned, the registry to delete the indication of non-furnishing of PF as the respondent 1 to 4 already in, is already represented. List the matter on 24th October. Yes. Next.
11.
I have filed the wakalat malad in the counter.
Prefer a short accommodation to comply with the officer.
Check bones case malad. NBW is issued not appearing before the trial court.
Yeah.
Short accommodation may be.
When do you appear? Appear before the court?
Please, ma'am.
Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Rakesh Bhatt submits that NBW issue agidya.
NBW is issued malad.
NBW is issued on account of the petitioner not appearing before the court. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on the next ensuing date and ensuing date. List the matter after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
12.
I appeal for the petitioner.
Non-compliance of office objections.
Complaint return. 5-9 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. List on 26th. Next.
27th, 26th.
20. Okay.
I'll be out of state.
26th. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ 26th or 27th.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ first.
Aye.
Yes, next.
30.
No representation list after 4 weeks. Next.
14.
One submission.
14, I am for the petitioner, my lord, in this case. I may be permitted to withdraw the petition, my lord, with liberty to file a fresh petition. Because there is some
Learned
compromise.
counsel for the petitioner, Shri Shankarappa submits that he may be permitted to withdraw the petition and file a fresh petition on the same cause of action. Permission so sought is granted. The petition is disposed as withdrawn on the said submission and reserving such liberty. In
Urgent notice.
Agidiya.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ
Non-compliance, no representation.
serial number 7.
7 ಅಲ್ಲ 17 ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Sorry.
Yes. Emergent notice ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
13.
Which matter? 13. Where were you? Yes, comply with the office objections. List on 26th, office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Yes.
This complaint is already given.
Yes, madam. Huh?
It's given a short date maybe.
26th. Yes.
Okay.
Office objections comply ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ. ವಾ. ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಡೋರ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Council submission may be accepted. Council submission may be accepted.
Accepting the submission of the council, so and so, list 26th.
Interim order may be extended.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? Agar I will not accept this.
But already, my lords, on the first day itself, my lords, the council submission was made. Steps had accepted. The order sheet will bandil.
Registry to delete the indication of office objections. List the matter on 20 October ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗಲೇ 24th October. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Great.
16. Case I'm appearing for petitioner, my lords. R2 is the flying squad, my lords.
Serve on ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? Learned additional SPP accepts notice for the second respondent as well. Therefore, the service of notice stands complete. List on 24th October.
Copy is not.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Copy kudi.
Okay.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned additional SPP forthwith. Next.
20.
The respondent
499 file.
may be permitted to file my objections, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ. List on 26th objections.
Please.
Learned counsel Sudarshan seeks a week's time.
No, my objections are ready, my lords. I might be.
Seeks a week's time to
Please,
file
my lord.
statement of objections. Objections will be filed by the next date. List on 26th.
Please, my lord.
Interim order, yeah? Next 26th, yes.
15.
ಫಾರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಏನು?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ AFR ಅಂತ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
The office objections have been complied with office to verify, list the matter on,
ಅಟ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್.
list the matter on 26th. Yes, next.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವತ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ?
Okay.
Yes.
19.
No representation, 2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
20.
ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
Office objections.
ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Panel advocate serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಐ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಇಟ್.
No, no, ED ಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. That's the circular of the High Court as well.
Please.
Both the cases. ಏನ್ predicate offense ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಬೋತ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಓ, ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದು.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Right.
ಆಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Serve on Madhukar Deshpande.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
The
Same is
learned
that.
senior counsel, Mishesha Chala, appearing for the petitioner. The learned, the 26th ಬರ್ಲಿ, urgency ಏನಿದೆ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Office, accepting the submission, office objections stand overruled. The serve on Madhukar Deshpande because advance notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, advance serve ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Petitioner to serve on Madhukar Deshpande, counsel representing the enforcement directorate.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 58.
All right, ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ. 20, list on 26th, next week.
21.
Same.
22.
Page 86, man. Page 86 covered.
Page
86, man.
covered.
Covered by it.
ಏನ್ ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆನಾ?
ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. Yes, page 86, next.
23.
Books. This is going to take some time. We will hear it another day. Because your 345 reference is there. I'll have to finish the second list also.
Probably, may I make one request, madam?
Yes, sir.
The matter were to be adjourned, my lord, to next Thursday.
Huh.
The board of the court is overloaded. ಅದು ಬದಲು Friday ಅಥವಾ Wednesday ಆ ಥರ ಯಾವ
ಇಲ್ಲ, next Friday ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Friday will fix a time.
Otherwise ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
I am ready anytime. Only one request.
Yes,
May I
sir.
request the court kindly see the act for a minute.
Bookso. ಹಾ.
ಒಂದು
Yes,
second.
sir.
Section 35 my case.
Yes, 1 year ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ.
prosecutrix evidence has to be recorded.
ಹೌದು, record.
After taking cognizance within a month.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is true, but it is stayed here ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
No,
let
no,
the
if-
prosecutrix
No, let us not jumble it up. I'll hear it and close it.
because
Next Friday we'll do it.
otherwise it amounts to staying the statute itself.
No.
Because the interim order is so worded.
But I have
Oh.
asked for the quashing of the first information report,
No, no,
not the proceedings before the magistrate.
That's all right. Even then, sir, it's a statute.
Yeah.
We are excising.
I respectfully agree.
226 and 482
I very
fountainhead of
respect-
all the statutes.
No, I very respectfully agree. But statutes are never stayed as a matter.
Statute is not stayed.
Not stayed.
Action under the
But the
statute is stayed.
effect of it is,
That's not.
therefore, we have made an application.
It would any.
Alla, if it is heard,
any statutory.
no. If it is heard this side of the vacation, and all that
we
is
will
all my
hear it
prayer.
and dispose it.
That is all my prayer.
But statutory prescription.
That is all my prayer.
Lala, a statutory prescription cannot be entertained by this court. No, sir.
And I said, my lord, I am ready since
Well,
my
I have
lord has
no
said
time
it.
today.
That is why I said
No,
it's
no.
Thursday, because the board of the court will be overloaded. Either give us a date on Wednesday or Friday ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು
Friday.
Any day.
Friday.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Friday will take it post lunch.
Tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow, sir. Next Friday, 27th.
Very well.
27th.
At 2:30.
At 2:30.
Please.
27th at 2:30. Sir.
Please.
Yes.
Interim order to continue.
Interim
All the
order,
three cases.
interim order subsisting will continue to the next day. Yes.
34 ಕೂಡ it may take some time.
24 ಇದು.
34 my lord.
That is a legal issue. Your lordship may recall to your lordship's memory.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಈಗ
ಅದೇ,
5
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
5 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ I'll reach there. Yes.
It may not take more than 2 minutes in that case.
1 minute. But I'll take 5 minutes to reach. Yes.
Respondent, my lord.
Appear for
Yes, sir.
appellant's concern. But this is a complainant's appeal.
24, my lord.
Complainant's appeal, my lord.
appeal.
Yes, my lord.
Defamation, appeal against acquittal.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
Additional document last.
acquittal, against acquittal.
Complainant's appeal.
Complainant's appeal.
List on 24th October.
Formally admit it and post for.
Admit, list on 24th for final hearing. Yes. 24th October. 24th ಅಂದ್ರೆ 24th October, madam. Yes.
25.
Would I appear for the respondent?
Petitioner.
ಹಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. I have myself directed registration of criminal case against you. Anything else? I told you on the last occasion, finally I am granting. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು? 2018. Anything else, sir? Not reserved. ಕೊಡಿ. I have myself directed criminal case to be registered. 18 ಇಂದ 24 ವರೆಗೂ ನಡೀತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
It is below that. Coordinate.
What happened to that? My judgment, they have challenged. Supreme Court ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
They are not challenging.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Even now its staring is there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಯ್ತು.
Following my lord Rajiv Kapoor's case, where my lord 482, because once there is a prima facie case.
Yes, anything else, Irshad? 6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ we will not permit any time. Yes, next.
26.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ? Because of Justice Bopanna our order. ಹೌದಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕಿನ್ನು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Liberty was reserved to prosecute. Justice my lord Abdul Nazir Sahib order.
It is simple. Justice Bopanna our order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ Supreme Court ಹೋಯ್ತು. Supreme Court sent it back not to be influenced by the earlier order to reconsider it. I have affirmed that and said criminal case should be registered against you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Sir.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Order in election petition. There is a specific issue regarding prosecution.
25.
Election. For that, the court has given a verdict. Page number 92 of the petition.
92.
Issue number 7 is regarding the initiation of prosecution. Hence, no specific order has made on issue number 7 and 8. There is no specific order to initiate criminal prosecution. In election petition, there is no such order.
All right.
And come to FR.
94.
Page number 10.
Page number?
10. FR. The complaint is at annexure B. Page number 14. Page number 14.
Yes.
The inspector of civil right enforcement, Polar, is the complainant. He has filed a complaint.
All right.
Whereas he doesn't have any authority to file a complaint. There is a specific procedure in Act 20C. Rule 7.4.
Madam, book ಕೊಡಿ. Blue book ಕೊಡಿ. SC/ST Act.
Rule 7A.
Before that, section 5A, section 5 and 5A. Section 5A. Penalties for obtaining false caste certificate or income certificate. Whoever has obtained a caste certificate by furnishing false information, filing a false statement, any other fraudulent measure shall on conviction be punishable with rigorous imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 6 months, but which may extend up to 2 years, and with fine which shall not be less than 1,000 rupees, but which may extend upon 5,000 rupees. This is special enactment meant for issuance of caste certificate. No prosecution has been initiated under this act. When special enactment occupied field, the respondents are not authorized to initiate prosecution and other projects. Section 6, alleged cognizance of offense. No prosecution for an offense under this act shall be instituted except by or with the sanction of the state government. No sanction has been obtained in this case. Sanction under CRPC is bere. Sanction under this act is bere. It's mandatory on their part. Further, let me see Rule 7. Rule 7.
Odi.
Rule 7, 4, sub-rule 4. The role of civil right enforcement directorate will come only in the issuance of caste verification certificate. It's a assisting body, the district caste verification committee. As per Rule 7, where the committee, even up to the inquiry referred to, sub-rule 2, find that the claim is doubtful and is not in a position to come to a conclusion, it shall refer the matter to the district caste verification committee, Director of Civil Right Enforcement, for detailed investigation and report. It's only assisting body to the.
So according to you, the
Let me
complainant did not have the authority to file the complaint.
For the LEC section 7A, Rule 7A. Prosecution for obtaining false caste certificate. The caste verification committee or the caste income verification committee, as the case may be, and the divisional commissioner shall send a copy of the order rejecting claim of the applicant for grant of validity certificate, or as the case may be, a copy of the order in appeal rejecting such claim to the director. The director shall take steps to prosecute such claimant who has obtained a false caste certificate.
Yes.
My humble submission is, the Civil Right Enforcement Directorate does not have authority to make a complaint. The second respondent registered the complaint. He also does not authorize to register complaint. They have to obtain a sanction. They have not obtained. The district caste verification committee as well as the appellate authority has to send a copy. Thereafter, the director of civil right enforcement has to seek a sanction. The second respondent does not have authority to file a complaint.
All right.
Second thing is, similar circumstances case has been.
Yav similar circumstance.
Page number 8, synopsis.
Page number 18, synopsis.
Page 8.
Synopsis, judgment.
Yes.
Dilkar Prakash. Para 8. In view of the aforesaid enunciation of law, it is evident that the inquiry in the caste certificate has to be made by the Director of Civil Enforcement on the basis of reference.
Inquiry.
All right. Even on sumoto, they can't even receive a complaint and they can conduct inquiry.
All right.
Thereafter, a dishonorable court in criminal petition number 6087 on 17 January 2018, para 3. Rule 7A categorically states
Justice Harish Kumar.
Rama Bovi. Next one,
Rama Bovi.
page number 12.
All right. Amale.
Rule 7A categorically states that caste verification committee or the caste and income verification committee, as the case may be, and the divisional commissioner shall send a copy of the order rejecting the.
I guess these will not be applicable in the light of the finding for registration of the crime. Let's see, I'll go through it and answer.
Page number, para 4. The above said procedure appears to have not been followed insofar as this case is concerned. Therefore, without following such procedure, the police cannot register or investigate such cases.
All right.
And securing caste certificate or allegations of a false caste certificate does not fall under section 319 of the Atrocities Act. This elaborate judgment has been passed.
Right, Amal.
There's also, and when the procedure has been prescribed, the authorities has to be adhered to the procedure and they have to obtain a sanction. Thereafter only they can initiate the prosecution. This is the legal position. They have not followed any legal mandate. Without following a legal mandate, they can't initiate impeachment proceedings. Hence, impeachment proceedings are bad in law, liable to be passed.
Yes, sir.
Lord,
No,
as my lords are aware, he was changing his color like a chameleon. Earlier occasion, my lord, in 2013, the coordinate bench of this court has given liberty to the state government to prosecute. May I pass on this? A learned friend has applied reservation in supplying the copy to me. I don't know.
That is,
Let me give a
state
copy.
government can make it. They have to obtain sanction for that.
Sanction.
Yes, sir.
ಎರಡು
Withdrawal. Oh, ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ? ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ?
ಇವ್ರದೇ. That's why I used the word, my lord, the chameleon. Often went to the Supreme Court, though there is a direction as my lords have heard in my lord the writ petition. The division by my lord of the district caste verification committee has annulled the certificate. He misled the Supreme Court, again got referred
to the Supreme Court.
Yes, again matter was referred to the DCVC. DCVC, as my lord, reiterated the same and held that he does not belong to Buduga Jangama. On the other hand, he belongs to Bairagi. But look at his stand, my lord. He went on changing his color. Ultimately, my lords have held that here literally.
That has become final.
Final. That order has not
Then
been
challenge
challenged.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇರ್ಷಾದ್? My order.
It's not challenged.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Cold storage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ.
Grant me small accommodation.
Accommodation. 2018, sir. Nothing doing.
At the last occasion, my lord, I submitted that virtually amounts to allowing a thief to stolen a property. I reiterate. Because since he has stolen the property,
It will amount to allowing the thief to retain the stolen property. All.
Together the court should be a silent spectator in this matter. Supreme Court has said Gita's case.
silent ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Yes.
Gita's case, Supreme Court has said it should be stopped with a strong hand.
That I don't know. We'll see. Supreme Court hands are strong.
ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
ನನ್ನ ಹಂಬಲ್ ಸಂಬಿಷನ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಸ್ಟೇ
ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅದು 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
1 ವರ್ಷದ ಮೇಲಾಗಿದೆ.
1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಸರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಜನವರಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೋರೇಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
There should be a lesson, my lord. Send a signal to the society.
No. 2018 matter.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ everyone want to wear the sherwani. Nobody want to undergo.
ಪರೇಶಾನಿ. ಗೊತ್ತು. Reserved. Yes.
My lords, for the petitioner, I seek for short accommodation, my lords.
ಏನಿದು?
My lord, they have filed the additional charge sheet now. I need to amend the petition, my lord. That's the reason I'm,
List on 26th.
my lord's interim order may be
What interim order is granted?
not to precipitate in the civil court, my lords.
ಹೌದಾ?
Is it, interim order is there.
My lords, is it 27, my lords?
No, sir.
Sorry.
I have said no further adjournment will be granted in the matter.
My lord, we have received the additional charge sheet, my lord. I need to amend the
List on 26th in the fresh matters list.
interim order may be
Interim protection granted shall continue till the next date of hearing.
applies.
Yes.
Petitioner connected first. 171B, 171E, my lords.
Please, my lords. Here in 27.1.
Dealing ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 24th October. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
28.
Same order.
Please, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Next, yes.
29. The petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is
Same
an
order.
accused number 16.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
28, my lords, I am.
Yes, next.
30.
I appear for respondent, my lords. Council on record is not keeping well, my lords.
Huh?
30.1, I am the petition. It is nowhere connected to the 30.
Not connected?
But the voter presented a private complaint for the offence punishable under 125A. Now, Lordship said last time that voter cannot maintain a private complaint. And based on the interim order, my lords, a similar point is issued involved in both the cases. So therefore, my lord, the matter was
Only we are complainant.
30.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ I am.
Complainant.
Interim order ಕೊಡುವಾಗ their lordships have relied upon that R.V. Deshpande versus State of Karnataka to say.
Not my interim order.
Not
earlier,
lordship, not
yes, yes.
Section 125A complaint cannot be filed by private complaint is what they have said, but that judgment doesn't say so. In fact, it says more that it is maintainable. That is the only point not which lordship.
We have engaged the senior counsel.
For maintainability.
30.1.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yeah, 24th.
Yes, that is the only point.
Heard so and so ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. List on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Sorry for interruption, if I can make one small submission, my lord.
Interim order extend ಮಾಡಿದೆ sir.
Not only that, my lord, 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ connected 4 petitions were disposed of, my lords, my lord. This also
those
similar.
matters. ಇದೊಂದು ಉಳಿದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಒಂದು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. If a short date can be given, my lord, I'll place that order on record.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
31.
Okay, this is a second FIR.
Madras High Court.
Yes, yes.
Last time ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
I just pass on this. So,
We'll just follow this and close it. The petitioner. Yes, Jagdish. Objection, serious objection idea. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The offences alleged against this petitioner, accused number 4, was the one that was alleged in a crime so registered within the jurisdiction of Madurai city. The High Court of Madras has, by its order dated 5/9/2024, quashed the proceedings by the petitioner. Since the offences are identical and has sprang out of the same incident, I deem it appropriate to follow the same and close the petition by the petitioner. The High Court of Madras has so held, in which court Marbudi, I am in respectful agreement with what the High Court of Madras has held. So it's quashed. Next.
32.
Yes. Kaveri Galate.
ಕಾವೇರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಲಾರಿ
ಲಾರಿ ಸರ್.
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕದು? Pleading guilty is showing that yes, he has committed some act. He was not even there.
ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲಿರೋರೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇರೋರು ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಇವರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? Pleading guilty is not correct. Unless he is there and yes, he has committed the offense. Yeah, not there. Yes, we'll close it on 26th. List on 26th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. 32, 33. Next. The same complaint, huh?
ಹೌದು, same complaint, ಇದು quashing,
The quashing petition.
quashing petition.
Madam, basically on the question of limitation, Lordship may recall to your Lordship's memory.
I know, it's for stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Stay ಇದೆ.
Record for the proceedings ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನ.
Stay ಇದೆ. But short question ಮೇಲೆ dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Subject to my lord's time.
Right, we'll answer those bail petitions first. Stay ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 26 ಅದು 27ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಡ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
27ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. List on 20.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾವು ಇದನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತು, same complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಬರೋ it does not apply in the facts of this. Anyway.
ಗೊತ್ತು that because it has 506 part B.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
468 is not applicable.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Well, 506 is a non-cognizable offense.
Correct.
For the policeman or the officer in charge of a police station to register a crime. Under 155, my lord, the non-cognizable offense has to go along with the cognizable offense.
Yes.
Cognizable offense is the head and the non-cognizable offense is the time.
All right.
If he can't or he could not have registered the crime at all for cognizable offense, the question of he registering the crime for a non-cognizable offense may not be there at all. That would be my submission.
No. See, if you are on that footing, 155(4) takes care. When there is cognizable and non-cognizable amalgam, 155(4) does not require magistrate's permission. Straight away, crime can be registered.
Quite right. If it were to go along with a cognizable offense.
506 part B is a cognizable offense.
Is a non-cognizable offense. That is the notification issued by the state government in 2011.
Then we'll have to see that.
Please.
Yes. Because it is 7 years and above.
Non-cognizable in 2011 January, the Karnataka government has issued a notification making it a non-cognizable offense.
See.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
27.
Please.
List on heard so and so. List on 27th. ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡಿ. First ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
2:30ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
2:30ಗೆ ಅಂತ 27, 2:30.
2:30.
Because this is a short point, we'll close it.
Even on merits also ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 2 sentence ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. The same complaint ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ what we have seen.
After 4.5 years, the complaint for an offense under such, well, the maximum punishment that could be imposed.
3 years.
3 years.
354.
Well, ಅವರು cognizance ಅಲ್ಲ, even for the purpose of registration of a crime itself, there is a bar under section 468. It is not for the purpose of taking cognizance.
That will see. We'll answer that.
And ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿ.
No, that's all.
ಅಲ್ಲ 506 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. On that short ground it has to go. It has to go on that short ground.
All right.
Anyway, I'll make.
Last time ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಹೌದು, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಜೊತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 354 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet is only for 354.
Can't take cognizance at all. Even otherwise, forget about registration of the crime. The IO has registered the crime ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೋಣ. Investigation is over. Final report is filed. Magistrate is precluded from taking cognizance.
That will see. We'll answer that.
Please. Interim order make it.
That will continue.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ that one issue, my lord, that I think by oversight magistrate has already taken cognizance, though your lordships are directed to defer the proceedings.
ಅದೇಗೆ?
I think it was properly not communicated to him. It was
communication gap.
It is learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the direction to defer the proceedings is ignored by oversight and cognizance is taken by the concerned court. Therefore, no further proceedings shall happen before the concerned
we have
court
communicated
till the next date of hearing.
No, we have ourselves made it clear that we should not proceed.
Immediately order.
Yes.
List on 27th, 2:30 p.m.
35.
The allegation is, my lord.
ಇದಾಗಲೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಳೆದು ಹಳೆದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಹಳೇದ?
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the only allegation is he said he will join the party. He was welcome. Now he says immediately and the next day he says no, I was forcibly taken.
That's all right. Yes, we'll hear it on 24th, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel, list the matter on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
36.
I beg to assist on behalf of. Appear for the second respondent in all the connected matters. Short accommodation to file my objections. I have filed my power today.
Learned counsel for the second respondent. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಹೌದು.
Learned counsel so and so ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Learned counsel Rangnath Reddy submits as entered appearance for the second respondent.
ఎందుకు పిలిచేస్తారు?
Submits that is entered appearance for the second respondent in all these cases. Registry to print the name of Rangnath Reddy. Rangnath or Raghunatha ನೀವು?
Rangnath.
Rangnath Reddy is appearing for the second respondent. We'll list it next week. List the matter on 26th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Only there was a direction
Investigation
for.
is now being carried out with the respondent police. My lords will recall to my lords memory, my lords, this is a matter.
ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lords, this is a matter, my lords, where a private complaint was filed for a reference, my lords, under 156(3). In relation to my lords appointments that were made in 2012, a complaint was filed in 2024. Dehors, my lords, a sanction that is, my lords, was taken.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
There is no stay in the matter.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lords, there is only interim protection.
Like idರಲ್ಲಿ there was a direction issued, my lord, to cooperate with investigation.
Investigation.
And the petitioner, my lord, in 36.4, have been told, my lord, has not appeared before investigation agency, though notice has been issued.
Why, sir, cooperate with the investigation?
My lords, I shall instruct my.
Cooperate with the investigation.
My lords, my only request, my lords, before your lordships, is, my lords, one of the important grounds we have raised in the writ petition is this, the requirement of a sanction, my lords, for reference under 156(3), my lords, as my lords are aware, as pending consideration before the larger bench of the Supreme Court.
ಅದಿನ್ನು ಈ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕೇನ? ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It has been constituted.
Now constituted.
Constituted. It has been constituted.
Already held something.
As of now, my lords, the matter is pending is what I.
It is in Manjusurana.
Manjusurana.
Ayyappa was referred in that. Yes.
Very well. In this matter also, my lords, as far as I am concerned, my lords, I was the minister during the relevant period of time. And it was not within, my lords, my authority to make any appointments in the MCA department.
That's all right. We'll consider it on merits. It's all right.
I'll file my objection.
File your objections. Yes.
Your lordship is fixing the date, my lords.
26th.
Very well. I'm great.
By then objections.
I'll file my objection.
Yes.
Interim order may.
Interim order / protection subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner cooperates with the investigation. Petitioner in 36.4. Yes.
I'm great.
Yes, next.
During elections, my lord, the complaint was lodged. Allegation is, my lord, 505 and 153.
Heard the learned senior counsel so and so. List on 24th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
38.
38, my lord, 2 FIRs are registered. my lord.
Same order. 38.1,
Others, 2 FIRs are registered by different police.
Respondent number 2 in this matter, 38.
All right, we'll hear it. 20. Election offense. 505. 153 na?
How?
505 to.
All right.
505.
Yes, next.
By the petitioner, my lord, respondent has filed the private complaint stating, my lord, regarding the offense under the 125A of the Representative of People Act, my lord, for concealing the information, saying that, my lord, I have not disclosed the property details, my lord, that property details.
The election offense ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದಂಗ. Yes.
ಅದು 125. After Representative of People Act ಕೆಳಗಡೆ private complaint ಅನ್ನು cognizance.
List on 26th in the fresh matters list.
My lord, question is, my lord, stay of the proceeding.
Avath. Yes, next.
40.
SF5 Madhukar.
Petitioner, for and short accommodation. Senior is held up in our.
List on 24th. Yes, next.
41.
This was heard by your lordships.
You respond to it.
The trial court,
41.
yes, I would.
Hmm.
But the trial court convicted the respondent. Appellate court reversed.
Revision petition.
Revision against acquittal of the appellate court judgment. I have filed my synopsis and judgment.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 24.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ already.
ಸರಿ. List on 24. Yes.
42.
Respondents, my lord, connected matter 948 of 2024, prepared by the complaint, my lord, 138 of NA Act. This petition prepared by the accused. Complaint, my lord, also prepared a revision petition for enhancement of sentence. Criminal revision petition 948 of 2024.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
40 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
60 lakh ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Last occasion, my lord, Srinivas Rao ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
His
ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
case is that he has entered into a partnership deed. Gas agency was allotted to my favor. I mean, in that partnership deed, he has invested 37 lakhs.
30% ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Deposit 50% ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್.
24ಕ್ಕೆ
26th
ಇನ್ನ hearing ಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು.
ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಏನೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್. List on 24th.
along with criminal revision
Tag
petition
this petition along with criminal revision petition, so and so.
948 of 24.
Yes. Heard senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes, next.
43.
Same. All individual remarks. Yes, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
See for short, today.
I will take this defer proceedings. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಂತೂ straight away on him and nothing else.
Today, senior as person, but tomorrow.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 26. List on 26th. Heard. Ahmad sir, you are appearing as AAG or what?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Private, yes.
Interim order.
The order dated 12/9 shall continue till the next date of hearing, 26th. ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll vacate it.
Great.
ನೀವಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ?
ನಾನು
B group 44.
With your lordships kindly,
Here for the petition, please.
lords, we seek leave to file certain additional documents. We want to file or bring on record the preliminary inquiry which was done. I'll file it by the memo, my lords, if my lord's permission.
Special court matter.
Please, my lord.
Misconduct, my lords.
ಏನ್ misconduct?
B and C.
Section 7.
No, my lords. 13,
13, my lords.
13.
1C and.
ಹಾಕಿ.
Please,
List on 24th at the request of the council, Shri B.B. Patil,
please,
who seeks to file certain documents. All right, next.
oblige,
Interim order.
Huh?
Interim order.
Interim order.
oblige.
17 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ, ಇವತ್ತೇನು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
In a connected matter.
ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ. Yes,
55.
Please,
same list on 24th. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Final disposal 46.
All on that day.
Dictating orders 47. Same.
47 reserved.
We need to.
Dictating orders.
But synopsis is ready, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
But also two things, my lord, need to clarify. My lord. One is, my lord, this is not a case of mudslinging, my lord, where it is a case of a counter blast case, my lord, and appeals.
Yes.
And my lord, there was no intention at all, my lord. It ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
Respondent ಯಾರು? Mohan Reddy. I have heard it at length.
Yes, my lord. ನಾನು only 2-3.
You were there or she was there?
No, no,
I have heard it at length.
only two things, my lord. There was no intention, and the words used, ಮೂರ್ಖ, ಅಯೋಗ್ಯ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. That was the word used, my lord. And my lord, in identical situation, this honorable court held, my lord, two judgments I cited, my lord, and paragraphs also marked, where, my lord, without intention, even if some of the unparliamentary words are used, which is normally used in the North Karnataka, my lord, that will not, my lord, amount to, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎರಡು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ for consideration.
All right.
Page, my lord, 232 of the.
Then ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, some complaint was given, he was complaining, then as a, my lord, retaliation, my lord, he spoke something. Here, my lord, initially, my lord, he conveyed a press meet, then he gave a false complaint. Media, my lord, asked my reaction. a bite, my lord, which was given. In fact, he conveyed a press meet. Not I only, my lord.
For dictating orders.
Yes.
So reserved.
With the
Last
permission
time ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. Yes. But reserved. Yes.
Okay.
Next.
Interim order.
Till the disposal of the petition, interim order continues. Yes.
48.
ಇದು let it come on 24th. Yes.
Further hearing 49.
Do ಅಷ್ಟೇ same.
Responding to my lords. My lords, the parties are not coordinating, my lords. So next hearing date, we'll file the retirement memo.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Short
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
accommodation.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Short accommodation ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ grant.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner throughout. On 29/8/2024, also there was no representation. The matter was directed to be listed today. Even today, there is no representation. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Next. Same. Yes, Navid?
Lord, the only allegation, Lord, that notes I was canvassing, plus on last particular day, plus at 10:02 p.m.
24th, interim order continues. Next.
2 minutes beyond that.
Huh?
2 minutes beyond that limited time.
Beyond the limit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ do it on 24. Next.
51.
Same ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ 24ಕ್ಕೆ interim order continues. ಸುಯೋಗ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Interim order will continue. List number 2.
Number 2. Number 1.
But serial number 1, my lord, I apologize.
Yes, Rajat, what is the problem?
My lord, I apologize. I'm unwell. I couldn't appear in person.
It's okay, but
My
what is
lord,
the
the
problem?
issue is, my lord, the coordinate judge, my lord, during the vacations had passed an interim order on 28/12/2023, my
Like
lord.
being spoken to move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, it's because 2 to 5 ಅನ್ನೋ ಬದಲು 2 to 4 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 1 is the husband, ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 2 to 5 ಅನ್ನೋ ಬದಲು 2 to 4 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
My lord, I sought an opinion, my lord. Registrar Judicial said concerned court ಗೆ ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, which is why, my lord, he's
2 to ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
2 to 5, my lords. 5 is the sister, my lords. One sister is
Husband
granted.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, husband ಅಲ್ಲ. 1 is the husband, Lord, please.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ 2 to 4 ಬರುತ್ತೆ 2 to 5 ಮಾಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
Fresh matters, number 2.
Shankar Reddy. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue. No representative of the petitioner. Less the matter out in the second week of October. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, Giri Kumar.
3.
Pass over, why? Passed over by 4 days. Next Wednesday. Fresh matters. Next.
4.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 25th. Yes.
Number 4.
ನಟರಾಜ್, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀವ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
5.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
MMDR.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ MMDR ಎಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Tomorrow.
On those grounds ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಮನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. Yes, pass.
Number 6.
Second, third week of October. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ CH ಮೋಡ ಕೊಡಿ.
Also. There's a dispute with respect to date of birth.
How can I decide here?
That's correct.
Matter requires evidence. Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, first time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by the 17th of October. Next.
7.
Petition. Writ of my lord, 399 402.
Oh, sorry, 16th.
Writ of 6. Accused number 6, 399 402.
The
Page number 43, para 17 minutes.
page 43,
Para 17.
no doubt. The petitioner, accused number,
6 minutes.
accused number 6 is knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition, calling in question a split charge sheet drawn against him in SC 96 of 2022, registered for offences punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC. Facts in brief germane, heard so facts in brief germane are as follows. On the night of 14/2/2015, an alleged incident leads the petitioner along with others for registration of a crime for offense punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC in crime number 306 of 2015. The petitioner is arraigned as accused number 6. The concerned court, the police after investigation file a charge sheet in the said matter, and the concerned court registers SC 423 of 2015. The petitioner, accused number 6 at the relevant point in time, was not available for trial, and therefore the concerned court tried the other accused and acquitted them of the allegation, acquitted them on the score that the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The petitioner, on account of non-availability of the petitioner, the concerned court draws up a split charge sheet in SC 96 of 2022 and now is wanting to continue the trial for the aforesaid offense. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would also get acquitted if trial is permitted in the case at hand, and therefore seeks quashment of the same on the score of parity. The learned HCGP would, however, refute the submission to contend that the petitioner has escaped trial, should not be shown any indulgence. He should come out clean in a full-blown trial as the other accused have come out clean. She would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my so-and-so. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner not being available for trial at the relevant point in time is a matter of record. Therefore, it becomes necessary to notice what is the finding qua the acquittal of the other accused by the Court of Session in terms of its judgment dated 8th August 2022. The reasons so rendered are as follows, page 43-44. The offense alleged is preparation for commission of dacoity. It is a collective act of all the accused as is alleged. Therefore, the acquittal of accused number 1 to 5 before the concerned court would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the petitioner, as eventually he would get acquitted. Therefore, permitting further trial against the petitioner in the for the eventuality of getting acquitted in the light of the acquittal of accused 1 to 5 would only be a waste of precious judicial time. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings, the view of mine. Next.
Sorry.
For the petition in this matter, my lord. It's a Kaveri dispute, my lord.
Kaveri dispute.
It's the 2016 matter. It's my lord.
16 matter.
The initially trial was conducted by the magistrate, my lord.
For damage to public property. Yes, sir.
Without knowing the 307 of IPC, my lord. Trial was conducted and evidence was recorded.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು it was posted for judgment also, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Then after came to know that committal the session court.
in the year 2024. For the complainant himself turned drastic to the prosecution case. my lord.
ಏನ್ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್
Yes.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? Yes,
It's,
you take
only
notice.
allegation against the accused number 1 and 2, my lord. The charge sheet.
The petitioner is accused number 4 is said to have been involved in rights with regard to the water being let from the river Kaveri or the Kaveri water dispute as it was known, as it is known. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite the offense under section 307 being projected, the magistrate conducted the entire trial, recorded the evidence and posted the matter for its judgment. Then realizes that he had no jurisdiction to conduct the trial and commits the matter to the court of session after completion of the entire trial. The learned HCGP is therefore directed to accept notice for the respondent. One and two, both respondents list the matter in the fresh matters list on 16th October. Till such time further proceedings on the aforesaid score shall remain stayed. Next.
9.
Offense is complained under section 419, 420, 465, 468.
499?
465, 468, 471.
Oh, this matter. Yes, sir.
My lord, kindly see the sale date, my lord. Page number 55. My lord, this is pertaining to survey number 3 of Patandur village, my lord. The sale date on which the complainant is relying upon, my lord, is at page number 55. My lord.
Yes.
Kindly see the schedule, my lord. That doesn't mention survey number, my lord. It mentions property number 8, my lord.
Yes, sir.
If you mention survey number, my lord, then it will show in the RTC. RTC will not allow him to register because there was no grant in favor of the person whom they are claiming, my lord. Then, my lord, way back, earlier, they are based on, they are mentioning square feet, mentioned the property in square feet. my lord.
All these are
There is
matters of evidence. I
matter
will
of
not
evidence
interfere.
for the purpose of civil dispute, my lord. Not for, the police cannot sit in judgment.
No, the allegation is forgery.
Forgery,
yes,
my
my
lords,
lord.
and impersonation, my lords. Their
My
vendor
lord, kindly see.
is my vendor's
the
legal
effort.
heirs who's demised. The
They are the
police has filed a
complainant.
report. Sorry.
Who, the person who forged is Mary, my lord.
Mary?
Millie D'Souza. Millie D'Souza is not the accused at all, my lord. The only purpose is,
Charge sheet is filed.
my lord,
Charge sheet is filed.
also not filed.
She will come in, don't worry. Yes. She will
Not
join you.
Not that way, my lord. The only purpose of these persons is to take that Millie D'Souza and register the property. Kindly see the sketch. Now schedule, first kindly see the schedule, my lord. Part, it mentions at, my lord,
Who is your vendor?
schedule starts from, my vendor is Mary, my lord. Millie D'Souza is my vendor. She is the agreement, she executed an agreement in favor of me.
Favor of?
Me for the sale of scheduled property, survey number 3, my lord.
After
Kindly see the page number 55, my lord.
No, in your favor, agreement is executed.
Executed. I am the agreement holder, my lord.
All right.
My lord, kindly see schedule page number 55. When property.
Now, what is the allegation against?
That I joined along with Millie D'Souza and entered into this.
So, Millie D'Souza executes an agreement in your favor,
Yes, ma'am.
agreement of sale.
Yes, ma'am.
All
My
right.
lord, kindly see.
Wait, what is the problem with that?
My lords, Millie D'Souza is demised. She passed away in 1991. We have produced the probate.
In 91.
Yes, my lords.
They are, my lord.
Kindly see my.
What is the date of the agreement, sir?
My lord,
12/12/2022, my lords.
Oh.
Annexure C, my lords.
That, my lord, what they are.
Where did you get the agreement executed, sir?
In Bangalore, my lord.
From whom?
From Millie D'Souza. She is very much alive, my lord. She has entered in, I have registered deed in my favor.
All right. Where is the death certificate?
My lords, I produced along with my statement of defense, my lords. Annexure R1, my lords.
Certificate of death, Millie.
Yes, my lords. And my lords, after her death, her will was probated by the High Court.
See the way they do it, my lord.
Of course.
Square feet ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ register, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
probate order,
separate, if you go and register the property like a revenue site, You don't mention the survey number. That's the way fraudsters.
So where is your agreement with Millidis?
But I have produced the
Page,
Annexure C, my lords, along with it.
page,
Page number 33, my
page number.
lords. IO has filed a report, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ, I have it.
ಅವರು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರು they want to threaten.
ನಿಮ್ಮ agreement ಕೊಡಿ sir. Page 30,
33, my lords. Annexure C, page number 33.
33, 53.
More.
agreement of sale.
Yes.
Thomas and
Mele ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಮಿಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸಾ, wife of Disa.
Millid, 81 years.
And it's a registered deed, my lord.
Correct, sir.
And one more thing, my lord, I'll come to the point. My lord, kindly see page number 59. This is survey sketch ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರದೇ from in their sale deed.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Temple swords. Service sketch ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Millidisa, where did she come from?
She's in Bangalore, my lord.
Bangalore.
My lord, she is not dead, my lord. These people are saying that she died in Bombay. They got some, the will probated in Bombay court, and they're producing a death certificate of Millidisa. Kindly see the sketch accompanying their sale deed, my lord, page number 59. ಇದು part 1, part 2, part 3 ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಂತ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್. ಇನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
ಪಟ್ಟಂದೂರ್ ವಿಲೇಜ್.
ಯಾರ್ಪುರಂ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
My lord, kindly see.
There is a similar such case filed by another person, my lords, where he is trying to encroach upon the property.
All this is matter of evidence, sir.
Civil court alli.
No.
My lord, kindly see, 1 minute, my lord, kindly.
They will not interfere with this.
Why it should be interfered anta nanu, I'll just show why it is. Kindly see page number 87. This is the record of the government. Kindly see the survey sketch, my lord. Alli, and compare it with the sale deed sketch of this person. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 1, 2, 3, 4 ಇದೆ.
All this is a matter of.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ತಾವು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಇದು 1, 2, 3, 4 ನಾವು ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 87. My lord got the sketch.
Yes, all right.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು 3 ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ಇರೋದಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು see the design, my lord. It's the same thing. Part 1, part 2, part 3. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ. ಈ part 4 ಗೆ ನನ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು. ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 3/4 ಇರೋದು ನನ್ನ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್. That is not his land, my lord. According to him also, it is a vacant land. Why should I face a criminal trial when his identity of the property itself is not there, my lord? That is decided before the civil court.
After the FIR is filed, they still proceed to enter into an absolute sale deed.
ಸೆಲ್ಲರ್ ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಓಡ್ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಇವರು.
Sale deed is already in my favor.
ವೆಂಡರ್ ನ ಇವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್
ವೆಂಡರ್.
She is very much alive, my lord. ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದು ಖಾತಾ ಆಗಿದ್ದು
before the court,
my lord. It kindly see.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ Millidisa ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇವರು
not these documents, all other documents of her existence.
My lord, I has found out in the sub-registrar's office, the Aadhaar card which was produced as Millidisa is a forged one. In the IO report ivattide. And that lady is someone called as Elizabeth Thomas.
ಇದು ತೆಗ್ದಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. We'll resume at 1:45.
Yes.
If you are all okay with it. Otherwise I'll come at 2:30. Because reference ಇದೆ 3:45, 3:30 we'll have to raise ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
We're thankful for
I'll come back at 1:45.
Great.
Obliged for that.
You also have quick lunch and come. Yes, Tahir. Interim mode ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Number 6 Millard, this two, compromise ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ parties ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ?
Ladies ಇದ್ರು.
ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Age is disputed.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
Yes.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
Some judgment ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬರೆದಿದೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. That's the problem.
Serial number 77, my lords, on adjournment day.
ಇರಿ ಸರ್, ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Let Jagdish come. Wait, Iri. Wait, yes. I thought 498 here. No, we'll see. Wait, yes. We'll continue. Thomas.
My lord, my lord asked me a question. Show me the document where he was alive. My lord, what happens is.
Mike use ಮಾಡಿ Gautam.
My lord, first I would like to point out that there is a Akar Band sketch as well as mutation order in the year 2022.
I'll take it at 3:30, 3:15.
My lord, mutation order is passed on 7/8/2022, my lord. They are telling she is dead. But mutation order is passed on 7/8/2022. Then
Very good. Yes.
Then sketch is prepared on.
How are you aggrieved?
Well, see, we are the owners of the property. We have purchased it from the legal heirs of Melidisa. After the probate, my lords, there were two.
When did you purchase it?
In 2004, my lords. They registered sale deed, two registered sale deeds, my lords. It's produced.
Kindly see the will, my lord. It's of a Melidisa who died in Bombay, my lord. It's of Maharashtra. Somebody, there no mention of who is the husband's name is not there.
Let there be an investigation.
My lord, the question is, my lord, why should I
will answer the question. Why should you face trial?
No, I am just asking.
No problem.
I am just submitting to lordship.
Yes, sir.
For consideration of lordship. Then I'm not telling. I'm just submitting so that
okay,
my
sir.
lord
You submit in your own way. Don't worry about it.
My lord, this
I will not feel bad.
Yes. Melidisa is kindly see annexure R1 which they are producing. That is the
death certificate of Melidisa.
Then, my lord, this is an unregistered will.
Will need not be registered. Next.
Yes, my lord. Then what is the property which is given to them? 37,789 square feet, my lord.
Of what?
Of property number 224 under survey number 3. They are mentioning.
What have you sold now?
My lord, she has sold me 3/4, my lord.
Of what?
Patandur village.
No. Survey numbers.
Survey number 3/4. She has sold me in Patandur village, which is in his own sale deed, is not his property, my lord. In his sale deed, kindly see, my lord.
Survey number in.
My lords, it's sale deed is produced, my lords.
No, survey number, sir.
Survey number 3, my lords. That time, my lords, it is a 3. No doubt.
Property number 3, property number go, survey number go, what's difference? Your fake deed ಮಾಡೋರ್ದು ಇದೇ ಮೆಥಡ್. They will not.
ಯಾರು fake deed ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು fake.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು fake?
ಅವ್ರು fake deed ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ they are filed a complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, fake deed ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅವರು?
My lord,
according to ಯಾವಾಗ? 2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Correct. 2004 fake deed.
ಹೌದು.
But ನಿಮ್ದು 2022
ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಂಬರ್ 8.
See, my lords, after the FIR is registered, after police notice, they enter into sale deed, my lords.
Anything else?
My lord, if it is only my only submission is it is not relating to my property because only one before I'll
charge sheet ಇನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
IR report is there, my lords. In the IR report, they find out this Melidisa is not Melidisa. She has impersonated. She is someone called as Elizabeth Thomas, who shares the same name as the petitioner, who's Thomas before your lordship. And my lords,
kindly see my position, my lord. I have
Your position. Very precarious.
Not, my lord, that is my lordship, my
Yes,
lord.
sir.
My lord, I'm on, kindly see the sketch which they have produced in their sale deed, my lord. It is according to him, there is a vacant land next to him. If,
No, Gautam, you want me to answer? I will answer immediately on merit of the matter. No problem at all. You want me to answer? I'll answer. All your questions will be answered. Or you want to wait the charge sheet? You can wait.
my lord,
No
kindly,
case for interference at all.
my
Prima
lord,
facie.
my lord, it is better I face the judgment, my lord, so that.
Face the judgment.
Yes, my.
Perfect, sir. Yes, thoroughly. The-
Sorry.
Yes, sir, tell me.
Manoj, in the agreement of sale, which has been entered by a impersonated Melidisa and the petitioner, at page number 39, my lords, of the petition, the petitioner states in a registered document that he has issued so many checks. None of these checks, the sale consideration and these 7 to 8 checks are mentioned in this very own passbook, my lords.
My lord, they have taken wrong account
Clearly-
number, my lord, and he is
No,
based on
no
account
problem.
number ಬೇರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
I only request your lordship, my lord, kind for one more, I am, for the sake of repetition, I will not take even one more minute, my lord.
Take, sir.
Kindly see the sketch, my lord, with the akar band that is prepared by the revenue officials. It is very clear it is not his land, my lord.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾವು
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಅವರು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು.
ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ 2004 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅದು ನಮ್ದಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Is in my name.
It is not our property at all. Lease taken some other property. ತಾವು ಈ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 84 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. For Millie Disa's property, it is mentioned clearly, my lord, which is allotted to her. Unique Saldana anta. My lord, page number 85 alli, first part, there is a vacant land, my lord, that is Millie Disa's property. Fourth part is also Millie Disa's. Number 3 and 2 irado unique Saldana. They trace their title from Unique Saldana. It is not Millie Disa's land. So this property is allotted to me as per the agreement. So totally different properties.
Okay. Yes. The petitioner, accused number 1, is knocking at the doors of this court and the subject petition, calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 204 of 2023, registered for the following offenses. Heard so and so. The petitioner claims to be an agreement holder of a property which is allegedly owned by one Millie Disa. The agreement with regard to the subject property is entered into on 12th December 2022. The property is also claimed by the complainants. Therefore, the complainants register a crime in the crime number so and so, register a complaint which becomes a crime in crime number 204 of 2023 for the aforequoted offenses. Registration of the crime has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Gautam Dev Ullal submits that the property that the complainants claim and the property that he has entered agreement into are entirely different. Millie Disa has herself appeared before the sub-registrar and has registered the agreement in favor of the petitioner. The learned counsel, by taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the survey number is entirely different, and what the complainants claim is Millie Disa of Bombay, who has died in the year 1991, but Millie Disa appeared before the sub-registrar and got the agreement registered in favor of the petitioner. The learned counsel would submit it is at best a matter which has to be agitated by the complainants before a competent suit for declaration and not setting the criminal law into motion in a case which is purely civil in nature. He would contend that the petitioner should not be made to face the criminal proceedings without any rhyme or reason. Per contra, the learned counsel representing the complainant would take this court through the statement of objection so filed by the complainant to contend that Millie Disa died in the year 1991. The property that she held was bequeathed and the will was probated before the competent court at Mumbai. After the probation of the will and long thereafter, by a registered sale deed, the complainant purchases the property from the hands of the legal heirs of Millie Disa by way of two sale deeds and are said to be in possession of the property. And he would therefore submit that who is the Millie Disa who came before the sub-registrar at Bangalore should be investigated into, and that is what the investigation is all about. The learned HCGP has placed the papers of investigation conducted till date before the court for its perusal. I have given my anxious concerns so and so. The afore narrated facts at this juncture would lie in a narrow compass. The history that is narrated in the petition dates back to 1960. The 1960 and a sale deed of the year 2004, which is said to be executed in favor of the complainant by Millie Disa. By the legal heirs of Millie Disa. Sale deed. Correct. Two sale deeds executed by same day, Alva, by the legal heirs of Millie Disa. Millie Disa owned the property. The Millie Disa had executed a will which comes to be probated by the concerned court in Mumbai, by which the vendors of the complainant come into the picture as their legal heirs in terms of the will so executed. Therefore, the death certificate produced by the complainants as annexure R1 to the complaint, R1 to the statement of objections, would depict that Millie Disa died in 1991 and the complainants have been in possession of the property. The learned counsel for the petitioner tries to make a feeble attempt with regard to depiction of the survey numbers of the sale deed of the complainant and the agreement of sale entered into in favor of the petitioner. The submissions are noted only to be rejected. As the court is exercising its jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC and cannot conduct a roving inquiry into seriously disputed questions of fact in the case at hand, as the allegation is impersonation and forgery. Impersonation of a person who died in the year 1991 and appearance of the same person before the sub-registrar at Bangalore in the year 2022. Therefore, these matters are to be investigated into. A given fact can spring into two proceedings. One, a civil remedy, a civil wrong or a civil remedy to be initiated, another criminal proceeding. It is no law that merely because certain cases have a flavor of civil law, the criminal law cannot be set into motion. This forms a classic illustration of the said observation by the apex court in plethora of judgments. I deem it appropriate to quote the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kamal Shivaji Pokarnekar, 2019-14 SEC, page 350. The apex court holds when the case projected before the court exercising jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC is shrouded with seriously disputed questions of fact, the court would not interfere. The facts in the case at hand are a maze, and it would amaze this court for interference. Therefore, therefore, the petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Yes.
Number 10.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lords. Petition has been preferred on two grounds. One, initiation of criminal proceedings itself is an dispute.
Orders ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, orders ಅಲ್ಲ.
Oh, 10, sorry, sir. Second list. Holding the first list. Yes, sir.
Petition has been preferred on two grounds, my lords. One, initiation of criminal proceedings is an abuse of process of law.
Yes, sir.
Second is flaws in the order of cognizance calling for interference by his honorable court.
Yes.
Now, the allegation against me is that on May 28, 2020, I have sent 24 emails from my official email ID to my personal email ID that contained company confidential documents and which was discovered the next day, May 29, 2020. Now, on May 29, 2020, I have voluntarily handed over my personal laptop, my mobile phone, and my Google Mail credentials to prove my bona fides. Now, after this, on September 24th, 2020, almost 4 months later, a complaint is filed alleging offenses under the IT Act, sections 66, 66C, 72A, and also cheating. Now, no preliminary inquiry is done. FIR is registered on the very same day.
Anyway, B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
B report has been rejected.
That is why. Why do you go before go travel back and say preliminary inquiry is not done? They filed a B report in your favor. Yes.
Second, a civil suit is instituted on October 22nd. There is an order of injunction against me wherein I am restrained from disclosing company confidential material to any third parties. That is in force now. Now, civil suit was filed after the complaint has been filed. So the basic premise would be that the allegations in the plaint and the complaint should be more or less the same. I will point out the embellishments that have been made in the complaint vis-a-vis the plaint to make out a complaint. Kindly come to page 158, my lords.
Data theft is the allegation?
Yes.
All right. 150?
158, my lords. This is the plaint.
Yes.
Para 4.17. On 9/7/2020, the KPMG gave its final report with detailed observations and the suggested course of action. In terms of the said final report, KPMG came to the conclusion that the defendant copied the 24 emails from the official email address to his personal email address. The said emails have not been forwarded and that there were no deleted emails. These findings were from the personal email address of the defendant.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 83, my lords. Para 6.
Yes.
It was also confirmed by KPMG that on May 28, 2020, one day prior to his resignation, Rahul Pandya had indeed sent 24 emails from his official so-and-so ID to a Gmail ID, as was also found by the company's internal team in the earlier. In the said batch of emails sent on May 28, 10 emails were from so-and-so and so-and-so. Here, they don't mention the fact that KPMG has also reported that these have not been forwarded to anyone and there are no deleted emails. Now, please come to page 87. So this has been deliberately omitted in the plaint. Kindly come to page 87. Plaint in the civil suit.
Why are you on that?
The reason is the plaint is filed after the complaint. They don't disclose in the plaint that these have not been forwarded to anyone and that there were no deleted emails. This is one.
All right. Copy paste ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Next, para 10, your lord, on page 87. Fifth line.
Yes.
I'll read out. It is crystal clear that Rahul Pandya was not just cheating the company on almost a daily basis, but possibly also had fraudulent intentions to steal valuable confidential data/proprietary information of the company from day one and possibly even before joining the company. And prima facie appears that he joined the company only with the sole motive to commit the aforesaid offences of criminal breach of trust and cheating, in addition to offences committed under the Information Technology Act 2000. Now, illi, notwithstanding the fact that I've undergone a technical interview, cleared it, a HR interview, cleared it, a third party has been engaged to verify my educational credentials. Every company that I work for, the dates have been verified, reference checks have been done. Only after a clean sheet is given by the third party, only then an offer of employment has been made to me. Notwithstanding all this, these stigmatic allegations are made to make out the offense of cheating.
It is Z-work complainant. Z-work is a complainant?
No.
Oh, because he. Yes, sir.
So these stigmatic allegations are made. Now, it is also and also in Delhi Race Club versus State of UP and others.
Sir, what is 406? What is 420?
Yes, and also that for the same set of facts and circumstances, both cheating and criminal breach of trust cannot be made out.
Correct.
Here, to make out cheating, they have imputed that I joined with the intention of teaching, which is not the case, and these are stigmatic allegations. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ
Yeah.
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
66, 66C, 72A and also 420.
All right.
I'll come to that also, my lords. Now, it is a civil dispute is my contention.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆನ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Order on B report either cognizance has been taken and it has been posted for sworn statement of the complainant.
How did you get to know?
Huh?
How did you get?
I filed an application under 452 seeking a return of my mobile phone, my laptop.
Oh, then you got to know.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, in between this 4 months, a disciplinary inquiry is also done.
Disciplinary inquiry?
Yes.
By whom?
By the complainant.
Samsung?
Yes.
Oh.
A show cause notice is issued to me.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ exonerate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು. Kindly come to page 133, my lords.
133? Where is the order on summons? Nothing.
Summons issue ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Issue ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let me point out. Initiation of criminal proceeding itself is what I'm calling for interference, my lords.
ಈಗ B report is rejected and cognizance is taken. Anyway, it's not maintainable ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. It can, but let the court issue summons.
May I point out, my lord, that this is a civil dispute? Kindly come to page 133, my lords. The 5th paragraph. Accordingly, as a matter of natural justice, company hereby gives you a chance to present your narrative facts, etc., etc. In that same paragraph, it says, if in any case you have nothing to add or substantiate and you accept your fault, you may prefer a written apology and admission of fault by way of written communication addressed to the company within 3 working days. So, disciplinary inquiry show cause notice kottaga, I'm also offered the option of giving a written apology. I attend the disciplinary proceedings. I also give a written submission. Kindly come to page 144, my lords. This is the minutes of meeting of the disciplinary inquiry. In this, my lords, there are only 2 documents. One is the show cause notice. Second is the apology letter. I am not confronted with any evidence to show that I have misappropriated or I have stolen data.
You want me to give a finding on everything?
I mean, if my lords has made up his mind, then I will.
Made up illa, sir. Don't give these old style arguments. If my lords have made up my mind, I will not submit. We are in a dialogue. Yes.
Then can I come to page 71, my lords?
Yes, come. Yalla, if my lords have made up my mind, I will not submit any further. All new judiciary, sir. Yes, come up with new things.
Page 71, my lords.
Yes.
This is the order of taking cognizance.
Page
71. Mere transferring the confidential data of another person or company without their permission itself amounts to an offense under the Information Technology Act 2000. This is the finding. Now, section 66, the first section that I'm charged with, it starts with if any person dishonestly or fraudulently sends information. So intention is paramount here. Here it is held that, intention is not at all required. This one though. Section 66C, that is for identity theft. I have not stolen anybody's identity.
So now 66, 66C, 72A and 420.
Yes, 72A also, my lords, it is for breach of disclosure of information in breach of lawful contract. It is for between an intermediary or a service provider. It is not applicable to this case. And last is 420, wherein they have imputed intention to me even before I joined, wherein they have thoroughly verified my background. Only after that they have made an offer. And I've also given a written apology. I have submitted to them n number of times saying that I have not forwarded any company confidential to anybody else, etc. So in spite of all this, criminal proceedings has been initiated. Now, also, they claim that they have evidence that I have actually done something wrong. Kindly come to page 93, my lords. May I read out, my lords?
Yes.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/1/2023 ರಂದು ತನಿಖಾ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ HR ಪಿರ್ಯಾದಿರವರು ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/5/2020 ರಂದು ದತ್ತಾಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡುವ ಮೇಲ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ಮತ್ತು ದತ್ತಾಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿ ಕಾಲಂ 65B ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಸಿನ ಕಡತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Indeed, if they had this whatever evidence against me, they could have filed it along with the complaint. They need not have waited for 2.5 years to go and give it to the police. These are my points, my lords.
All right. Yes, sir.
that was seized from him is incorrect. May I just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 64, the order at paragraph 12. But what he does is, no sooner the B report came to be filed, he would gate crash into the court and says, no, hear me, don't accept the B report. He has no locus at that point of time. Have a look at paragraph 12 at page 64.
Accused has appeared through his counsel and prayed to hear him on B final report. All right.
The trial court grants it.
Hears him also.
Yes, hears him also. Well, then the order of cognizance is passed. The court is still to record the sworn statement. The court is still to pass an order under section 204. It has still got to come to the conclusion that the existence of sufficient
Anyway,
grounds.
we'll answer whatever his contention is.
ಒಂದು ಅಲಹಾಬಾದ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫುಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಂದ್ರೆ otherwise my lord, I can certainly understand the law being fairly well settled, that if there is a prohibition imposed upon the court in the matter of taking of cognizance for certain reasons, despite those reasons being not available, if the court were to take cognizance, then it is always open to the accused, my lord, to approach this court and question the legality and correctness of the order of taking cognizance.
No, he is your employee earlier. Has he done this actually?
Apology ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ.
Where is the apology?
Yes, my lord. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to
page?
Yes, my lord. And even in fact, the civil court also would take note of it and grants an order of injunction. Page 119.
Page
119 of his document. Why the court would give why the police would give a B report is for this reason. In his laptop, it has been erased. It is not there. If it has been erased, it is not there. They have got to get it retrieved.
Why have you accepted, sir?
And then he.
Okay. Though we are not supposed to go into my defense is.
I am asking you, why have you accepted the guilt?
He has stolen.
May I explain, my lords? The reason is that they were not allowed to take the official laptop home. He says that he has been working on training material back at home. And he has done this earlier also. He has never forwarded to anyone. In fact, they rely on a document which I have signed and which I also admit that I've signed. The only contention is they say that I have violated it. I say that I always abided by it. Kindly come to page 106, my lords.
Defense documents.
It is the document that they rely on.
Wait, yes, sir.
But, in fact, your lordship posed a question whether he could question the legality and correctness of the order of cognizance. In fact, a full bench. Unless and until there is a prohibition under law for the court to have taken cognizance. Kindly go to paragraph 81 for a second. Otherwise, every accused will go before the court. No, well, cognizance is nothing but acceptance of the complaint for the purpose of recording further proceedings in the case. Then the accused will rush. No, don't record further proceedings. Kindly go to paragraph.
No, that may not be. You have no right to go there and stop. Then
can't stop it.
Not stop or whatever. You have no right of audience at that stage.
But he gets the right or the authority or the jurisdiction to question only when an order under section 204 is passed. Not till then at any rate.
That we'll see. Yes, Ashtana.
Kindly come to page 106, my lords. This is the confidentiality protection agreement, which they rely on. They contend that I have signed it, that I am bound by it. I also contend that yes, I have signed it, I am bound by it. The only dispute is respect to, they say that I have violated it. I say that no, I am covered by it. Para on page 106, my lords, confidentiality clause 1.1. At all times during the employment thereafter, the employee shall hold all company confidential information in the strictest of confidence and will not directly or indirectly, whether by himself or through some other person or entity, disclose, use, copy, publish, lecture upon, summarize, or remove from the premises of the company any confidential information or permit the same to be done, except as is necessary to carry out the employee's assigned responsibility as an employee of the company or as permitted by a duly authorized officer of the company. Now, my defense is that in good faith and with bona fide intentions, I have transferred this, I have worked on this after officers. This is my defense. Since they are relying on this, I am also saying this. Also, lastly, my lords, the gravity of the punishment, the quantum of punishment should be commensurate with the gravity of misconduct. Here, for the last 4 years, I have been dragged through the civil proceedings, the criminal proceedings, etc. Wherein a B report has been filed, I have cooperated in the investigation conducted by the police. I have voluntarily surrendered my personal laptop, mobile phone, Google Mail, user ID,
So
password.
you're in custody now.
I'm not in custody, but the social stigma attached, my lords, when the police have come home-
That will go after the case, sir. Yes. Yes. List on 26 for dictating orders. Next. Avat argument illa?
Aye.
Yes. Next.
11.
This is the NDPS case and allegation of the possession of 100 grams of ganja. And the primary ground that I urge,
It's conducted, my lord, that the inventory is there, certificate is also there.
and my contention is that
Inventory is there?
Yes,
here the contention is that law, the non-compliance of section
52.
52A as well as the
50.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
50 is, possession is not from his physical, but notice has also been issued,
Possession is not from the body?
not from the body, from the vehicle.
Lord,
All right.
as-
Amal 52A,
The
compliance idea?
Lord, the
inventory is, there, certificate is also there to the
No, before whom?
magistrate.
The case is that Lord 50 is concerned, Lord, the item was recovered from the bag admittedly. But as well as the
Illa.
personal search of the person was also conducted.
You see the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Yes, my Lord, in the
Not from the
Section
physical.
50, even from the bag it is,
covered.
Bag is the extension of the body, that's the argument was placed. Supreme Court said that it's not an extension of body and 50 is not required if it is extension of, if it is the bag, recovered from the bag. In any case, here also, my lord, notice has been issued to him. He accepted that it has to be,
yes, we'll see.
yes.
Let it come. List in the second week of October. Yes, next.
12.
The learned additional SPP has complied with the order dated 4/9/2024. Therefore, list the matter in the third week of October. Next.
399,402, let's split up charge sheet.
Wednesday, fresh matters list. Yes. In custody lilla.
No, he is not.
Next.
Matter may kindly wait.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಮತ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes, list after vacation. Next. 13.
13.
The charge sheet is sought to be quashed.
PF,
Offense under,
PF to R2.
I have paid, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
I have paid, my lord. I'm
When?
sorry, my lord, on the last date, my lord, was under the impression that the order is only for the, to the learned government. advocate.
Emergent
So
notice to second respondent ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
I have paid the process, my lord. It is paid.
Let the complainant come then. Yes. Put up immediately after the receipt of the notice to the complainant. Next. Great.
14. MMDR. 14 is MMDR, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡು. Yes, next.
15.
For the petitioner, my lord. Last time, your lordship had directed the police to say, PP to secure the police records.
Please, Manish.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The petition is filed by the mother. The husband and wife dispute, my lord. Absolutely, there are no allegations against the mother. And 307 and 376 is also charged. That is,
376. That is not against the mother.
yes, my lord. Even
You are accused number
307
2.
Yes, my lord. 307 is also not against the mother.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint is at, it starts at page 20, my
Kodi,
lord.
madam.
Typed copy is at 24, my
ಒಂದು
lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Today night vomiting 3 times. Yes, madam. Husband ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು. Yes. The learned HCGP was directed to secure the investigation papers. A wound certificate is appended to the investigating papers, which is in which the complaint is against the husband. A perusal at the complaint also is against the husband, as what is narrated is the accused number 1 picked up a knife in order to in an attempt to kill the complainant. Therefore, all the offenses are against the husband, who is also alleged of section 376 of the IPC. The petitioner before the court is the mother or the mother-in-law of the complainant. finding no allegation or ingredient of section 307 even on the perusal of the investigation papers, I deem it appropriate to stall further investigation qua the petitioner accused number 2. It is made clear it's made clear further investigation or proceedings against any other accused is not stayed.
Much obliged.
Yes, next. Is ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
16 MMDR.
Pass over, wait.
17
Yes, Amash.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 2 in this matter, my lords.
May please, my lords. Look, the matter had come up on 27th, and when it came up on 27th, even before notice was ordered, they would enter appearance, and it's posted today for the consideration of the interim order, my lords.
What's the matter?
A disgruntled employee, my lords.
With great respect, I want to correct my learned friend. He was not there on the last date. My lords
He
had
has been
in fact
briefed.
said, yes, that I have no doubt. But my lords had in fact said that there is no grounds made out for interim order. We were asked to file a reply,
My
which
lords,
we
could I
have
make
filed.
my submission?
And
My
full
lords,
matter
are they
to be
against
heard.
me making my submissions, my lords, if I make out a case? My lords, a disgruntled employee, my lords, who when put on a program, my lords, because when she was taken in, she was not up to the mark even as per the assessment done in US, my lords, which is a parent company. So they would put her on a program. Now, because she's put on a program, my lords, she starts sending mails not only to the officials here, but also to the officials in US. Now, kindly notice, my lords, the mail that she sends, please notice at page 43, annexure D, my lords. It commences on 2nd April 2024. From US, my lords, they write as to how she has not been up to the mark and therefore she should undergo a training program. My lords should get annexure D, page 43. 2nd April 2024. My lords, they point out what they found as a flaw in her work. Now, this is communicated to her, page 41, my lords.
1 minute. This
Please,
is
my
dated?
My lords, this dated 2nd April
2024.
24. Please notice, my lords, at page 41, that is communicated to her. And my lords, kindly notice in the bottom, they say, please take the above feedback positively and work towards them. She's still not put in that PIP program, my lords. She gets put into the PIP program on 11th April, my lords. The program is to enhance her performance.
Where is
Now,
that?
my lords, that happens on 11th April.
Where do I get that?
My lords, we have it in a memo when she's been put into it.
Then,
my
That
lords,
has not been served to us, my lords.
my lords, could I just
I'm
point out the
sorry.
documents? They themselves in their objection say that. My lords, post that, my lords, kindly notice page 89. So 11th, she's put on the program. Now she has a grievance against it. My lords, after she's put on program on 11th, 12th, she accepted it. On 17th, my lords, what transpires is at page 89. My lord, she finds fault with her being put into the training program and she writes this email to about 250 persons, my lords. My lords would get that at page 89.
Yes.
And the persons she addresses it, we get it from page 85 onwards, my lords. Now, post this, my lords, after this happens, she would, my lords, write to the officials at US at page 126, my lords, which was on 18th April. 18th April, please notice at the bottom, my lords, she would say, all the way I took blame in terms of so and so and so, I should protect my rights professionally, ethically, and legally. My lords would notice at page 126. Post that, my lords, after doing that, please notice what transpired on 18th, a series of mails which she writes to the various officers concerned, my lords, which we get at page 226, my lords, 18th April. She would say that she'll go to the labor court.
Prepare a list of dates.
Yes, my lords. This is the last date.
Happened on what date?
This is the last date, 18th April.
Prepare a list of dates. What has happened on what date?
Yes, my lords.
I'll take this on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, my
My
lords.
lords, my lords, may I make a submission?
No,
I
madam.
am not. My lords, one second. Kindly allow me. I'm actually not in the country. I'm back on Wednesday. Can it be taken on
I will
Thursday?
take it on Wednesday. No problem.
No. I'm back on Wednesday night. Let it be taken
When
on
do you want it? Thursday.
Thursday, immediately.
All right.
27th.
Thursday in the
20th.
fresh matters. Not 26th, madam.
27th, my lords. I'm back on 26th. Apologies. In fact, with great difficulty, I logged in today because a date was there. I didn't want to take an adjournment.
Then all right. What's the urgency now?
My lords, urgency is for the interim order. My lords,
That is always there. Adu bitte en urgency ಇದೆ.
Allah, investigation is going on.
Yes. You're on bail?
We're on bail.
May I just
My lords, in my respectful submission, it's covered by my lords 2 decisions, 354. No force, no assault.
My lords, I
Judgments
just
are-
want to
Latest
submit
Switzerland
one,
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
one page I want to show my lords. My lords may just see
Can I just
page
pass on the
39.
2 decisions?
Madam, prima facie, unless you
No,
convince me, 354 is in gross misuse in the case at hand.
So
And
I
my
will,
lords,
I will
I give
take one
gross
second.
misuse.
My lord, can
And
I
my
just
lords, I
show
give
my
the
lords?
complaint against.
One
Unless
minute,
you
my lord.
convince me otherwise.
Yes. Kindly
My
see
lords-
page 39. Kindly just see page 39. Just
What 39?
one more. Page 39 of the petition, which is the
Yes.
complaint.
Yes.
Kindly see page 39.
Hmm.
Page 39, the
Yes.
fourth para.
All
Fifth
right.
para. Again, this, my lords, is the crux of the complaint. Immediately, so and so took my laptop when I was holding my laptop to my breast by keeping my hand on my breast. They tried to take my phone, but I tried efforts to keep it with me. I was crying when they touched my breast with heavy force. She took my laptop and my personal belongings. I mentioned
Who took the laptop?
laptop, my lords, 4 employees came. After I have, my lords, I just want to take 2 minutes of my lords.
All right. All right. Yes.
There was a meeting of about 200 employees going on. I was removed from the meeting. When I was publicly removed, I raised an issue and I raised an email. Thereafter, I was called on the same day on 18th by 4 employees, out of whom one of them happened to be a woman. Now, all the 4 petitioners, they caught me there, they frisked me, they have inappropriately touched me, which I have written. They touched me and made inappropriate physical harassment to me. And thereafter, the whole night of 18th, in fact, my lords may go on. In fact, the security guards, I would like to read on that I wrote an
CCTV is not there?
CCTV is all with them. Thereafter,
Where is CCTV footage?
it is with them. And in fact, my lords,
Yes,
if all of this hadn't happened, I have
Where is
written
CCTV footage?
till 19th
One minute,
morning.
1 minute.
Yes,
What
sorry.
investigation have you done? Get the CCTV footage.
My lords, could I just point out?
CCTV ಇತ್ತ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
CCTV ಆ room ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. It is not there. It is not there where they're working, my lords. In that
I'm
room, it's
taken
not there.
there.
My lords, her own email,
I'm-
226 ತಾವ್ ನೋಡಿ.
No.
226
1
ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
minute, 1 minute.
now
My
what she
friend
does
has
in the
finished.
complaint
No,
is
I'm
a
sorry,
counter
Mr.
blast to the
Chauka.
complaint
No,
I
no,
give. Her
No,
mail
I want
makes
to
it clear what
submit, my
happened.
lords.
Please
My
notice.
lords, allow me to submit
my
2
lords,
minutes.
They can't,
My
my lords.
friend has-
226 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ
My
mail,
friend
email which she
has
writes.
submitted.
And-
I was the whole, my lords, kindly give me
I'm
2
sorry, my lords. I'm not able to complete the
No,
narration
you have
before which
finished,
they.
sir. You have
took the
finished.
narration.
I want to
She's
finish.
in a different
my
time zone. Wait.
No, no, no.
Wait till I
my
finish
lord.
my narration at least.
No,
My
no,
lords, if
I'm only
226 for
answering
eminent
back.
is seen, that clears the whole issue. She sends emails
Which
on.
country are you in, madam? Sorry.
My lords, I'm in Sri Lanka. I'm in Sri Lanka.
Same
Same
time zone.
time
Half an hour
zone.
difference.
Same time
Same
zone.
time zone.
Same
Time
time
zone
zone,
is not a different is an issue. I want to point out, my
Yes.
lords, she was physically abused, manhandled. She was inappropriately touched. Entire night she has been detained in the office.
Oh.
Guards were following her even to use the restroom. And all of this she has stated. In fact, thereafter,
When did this happen?
this was on 18th and 19th. 18th date and all of the night of 18th, and the next day morning of 19th, she was released when she called the police finally. And the police came to help her and take her out. And my lords, if my lords want to see that I have followed up with those emails, my lords, kindly
Yes.
see.
What's the investigation you've done?
Thought I'm for the petitioner, my lords. I'm not.
No, that's all right. Investigation. I want to see.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು 226 ತಾವ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 18th ಅಲ್ಲಿ 18th what happened she narrates in the email. Please notice, my lords, 18th 226 from the portion below, my lords. 18th April 4:53 is her email, my lords. Kindly notice she writes it to one David who's in US, my lords.
He's the head of the company, my lords.
He is in US, obviously. My lords, please notice this, my lords. Today morning, Shivani Gupta from the HR team. Now, the Shivani Gupta, my lords, is a member of the POSH committee. Shivani Gupta.
So nothing of that sort is narrated here.
There is
And
no posh
my lords, from
committee
there,
set up.
if my
There
lords
is
would
no
notice
posh
this,
committee
just
set up.
1
1
minute.
minute, 1 minute, madam.
Sorry,
Yes.
sorry.
Hmm.
My lords, 453 is the first mail.
Hmm.
She narrates it. Then after that, the next mail, 520 above that, my lords.
Hmm.
Shivani Gupta forcefully took my laptop and forced me to leave the floor.
Hmm.
Now 354.
Hmm.
This is what she alleges as 354. Now in the narration, they say 4 people came, they touched me inappropriately, and that amounts to 3. After that, my lords, please notice even the next email, my lords. 621, she writes an email. Few minutes back, Shivani Gupta, posh committee member, sends the bag back. She refuses to take it. What she does is, my lords, that whole night, she creates ruckus and stays in the office. Next morning, we give a complaint to the police. My lords would kindly notice our complaint, which we have given to the police, 227, annexure,
Yes.
H. My lords, 19th April, Barpnahali police station for lodging of an FIR against her. She doesn't want to leave the premises, my lords. After we give this complaint, my lords, NCR is registered. 229 is the NCR on 19/4/2024.
Page.
Page 229.
Hmm.
19/4/2024. Now, as a counterblast to this, my lords, comes the present complaint. Now, notice the present complaint, my lords.
All right, I have noticed. Yes. Yes,
After
madam.
6 days.
You will take it on 27th, but further investigation shall not go on.
My lords,
The-
let it be taken
No,
on
no, madam.
27th.
Yes.
My lord, then may I just submit 2-3 more documents?
All
Just-
right, yes.
Just to. I will just show my lords 2-3 more
Yes.
documents. My
Yes.
lords, on 18th evening, when this happened, in fact, this happened on 18th evening, and my lords may see that at my objections, my lords may just see my objections, my lords.
Hmm.
In my objections, at page, my lords, page 33.
Hmm.
Page 33 of my objections.
Good here. Where
In
is the
fact,
objection?
why, my lords, I've been writing to them in the night saying I've been detained here. Why will anybody want to be staying in all night in a confined space, my lords? Kindly see page.
Why would they detain you, madam?
My lords, they have detained me because this is a way of harassing me, because I was objecting to their manners of throwing me out of the meeting. And my
All
lords,
right.
all those emails are there. Kindly
So why
see.
you did not make a mention of all that in the mail that you sent on 18th, 19th?
My lords, the mails are, in fact, even prior
According
to
to
that,
you, according to
yes,
the complaint, the incident happened on 18th.
the incident of removing me happened on 18th.
No, no, no.
of
Inappropriately
confining.
touching everything
Yes,
happened on 18th.
18th. Now, my
Yes.
lord, kindly see 17th email. If my lords are asking me before
17th email. Where is the 17th email?
Now, my lords, 17th email, kindly see at page in their petition.
Madam, 17th incident had not happened at all.
17th, the confinement incident and the harassment had not happened. But on 17th, there was a public online meeting of which I was thrown out.
That you complain, no problem.
That I complained.
354 we will not permit.
No,
Yes.
354 is the issue of the 18th night.
No problem.
The
Yes.
354 issue is the issue of 18th night. My lords,
You should have told about that when you registered the protest on the email.
Yes. No.
Where is
That
it?
happened only on 18th. Yes, it is there. Kindly see the email, what happened on 18th, the incident of 18th. My lords are asking me whether I have complained. That is there at page 33.
All right, you come. You.
My lords,
you appear on 27th. Let the investigation not go on.
My
Yes.
lords, I will be there on 27th. But my lords,
Yes, till
nothing has
27th,
happened.
no investigation,
My
madam.
lords, nothing has happened. Let there not be a stay of proceedings.
No. Yes. No. All till the next date. Yes.
My lords, till
We'll
the next
hear
day,
you on
ultimately,
27th and close this. Yes.
My lords, 27th, I will be there. I'm grateful my lords are giving me that date.
Yes.
But
Yes.
my lords, till then, ultimately this amounts to a stay of proceedings. Ultimately, this will
No,
amount
it does
to
not amount to. I'm staying only.
Yes, so I'm objecting to that, my lords. When we are ready to argue the entire matter,
Argue. All right. Yes. Tell me, madam.
my lords may see page 33 for a moment.
Yes.
Page 33 of my objections.
Get the objections, madam. Where are the objections? Yavag file madidira?
Filed it
Get the
yesterday.
objections. Yes.
My lords do my lords have the objections? I know my lords have other matters, so I apologize for that.
Then I will state. Yes.
My lord, I oppose the stay. Then I
then
oppose the
yes.
stay. My objections are there on record.
Yes. Tell me.
Yes. In my objections, my lords, on the date of the 19th, that is on 19th, I write to David Krause, who is the head of the
Cody, where is that? Your objections, give it. Mister, give your objections.
my colleague can just hand over. Robin, just hand over, please. It's okay. You can just give the whole file.
Copy, Cody. Yes. Page, madam.
Yes. My lords may see the objection. Yes. My lords may see my objections. And my lords may first see page 26 of my objections. Page 26 is an email dated 18th April at 9:45 p.m. There I write to two people. Hi, Kendra, I'm looking for your kind stand on the below email. Can you check CCTV camera footage and recordings? My lords asked me for that. I'm writing to one more lady. Then I write to David, which I've reproduced. David, I'm expecting a response from you. I'm still in the office and it's 9:30 p.m. IST India. I cannot leave the floor without laptop. They had taken away my laptop as it is having a lot of stuff and my entire career. Last time when you were in India in the meeting in big forums and others, you have mentioned about women's leadership and opportunities, etc. But in reality, it is not true. I sent emails, but you're not responding. Again, I'm sending emails from my personal account since someone, maybe HR, stopped receiving emails. They had blocked my office emails. After getting the recording from so-and-so and CC footage from Bangalore.
When did this page 33 happen?
Not 33, I'm reading 26.
No, objections page 33, harassment at workplace.
Yes.
When did you complain of?
No, I complained the physical sexual harassment
9
was
p.m.
immediately on 19th.
1 minute.
My lords, the physical assault.
One moment, madam, 1 moment.
Sorry, my lords. My lords are asking when I filed the complaint, my lords. The complaint I filed immediately on 19th.
Yes, you come on 27th, madam.
Yes.
Yes, list on 27th in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Why would someone say that she was detained in the office without even letting her use the washroom and facing dehydration issues and getting up in the morning and going? Why would a woman just like that
My
say?
lords should notice
Yes.
our complaint, my lords. If my
Yes.
lords would kindly
We'll
notice.
tackle about the wrecking vengeance or whatever it is later. You come on 27th, madam. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
List
Grateful.
on 27th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
My
next.
lords, stay till then.
No, sir. Yes. 27th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
My complaint, my lords, saw the next morning
problem.
complaint which we have given
No problem. Yes. I'll close it on 27th. We'll hear it finally and close it.
on 27th.
Yes.
Grateful.
I thought she's feigning everything. She's not feigning anything. Yes.
I'm sorry, my lords.
I thought she's feigning everything. Or feigning.
My lords,
No.
case where she is not leaving the workplace, she stays there voluntarily. That is the reason next morning I give the complaint to the police, asking them to come. She's not leaving the workplace. 4 people were guarding
Why
her.
would someone want? Why have you not installed CCTV there?
My lords, there's no CCTV.
Why?
My lords,
Why, sir?
in the workplace, that portion of it
Workplace,
didn't
sir.
have it.
Definitely. Why CCTV is not there?
My lords, in all the portions, respectful submission.
Why all the portion? That's not a private area. It's a workplace. Why have you not installed CCTV there? And you're getting away now with saying that there is nothing has happened. No.
Allah, she herself says nothing has happened.
No.
Her mail itself
No,
says,
sir. You
my
look-
lords, all that
You
she
look
says.
at the mail at page 33.
My lords, the mail at page 33 is at 9 p.m. My lords,
No problem.
my lords, ಆ sequence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
No, no, no.
226 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 226 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು, she says Shivani took the laptop from her. This is the only allegation. Now, if that's the allegation, my lords, 354,
No problems.
The whole allegation is
No issues.
354.
27th,
Assault.
27th. Yes.
My lords, my whole, probably, my lords, even the
No, maybe it's a wrong allegation that is made at the outset. Let them file the
IPCL
charge sheet, proper
Allah, my
allegation will
lords,
come.
IPCL yav offense.
No, no.
Now, according to her, my lords, it's only 354. If
See.
there's no assault, no force, my lords, and this is by whom, my lords? By ultimately a posh committee member who takes the office laptop. My lords, this is not her,
why
my
was
lords,
the
sorry,
office
minute,
laptop
sorry, my
taken?
lords.
One minute,
This is not the personal
One minute,
laptop.
madam, 1 minute, sir.
Please.
Just because it is the posh committee member, why are you harping upon posh committee member?
Because they say that there's no posh committee.
No, that's all
This-
right.
Say,
That's all right. Posh committee member took away the laptop. That does not absolve.
my lords, 354 ge, my lords.
That's
Now
all
we got 354 illidre, my lords. What is the offense? Is it non-cognizable offenses? If it's non-cognizable offenses,
We'll hear it, 27th, yes.
my lords, this aspect may be just noticed, my lords. 354 ge, if there is force or if there's an assault. Now, even according to her, all that they're done is a lady would come and take the laptop which belongs to the company from her. This is the only allegation. And then, my lords, you come up with an improvement to say that this is what they had done. They put in a man's name there.
I will see.
So that's why, my lords, probably 226 are males. If the sequence is seen, my lords, it becomes very clear. And a person, my lords, merely because she's put on a training program, would try to disrupt the functioning of the company by writing to 250 persons. I should not have been put on a program. How
Not
can
put
a
on-
person?
It is not put on a program. See, somebody will not complain to
lords,
250 people unless.
VIP, my lords, my lords,
they
please.
have lost sanity.
My
It's not
lords,
that.
my lords, she joins the organization in February.
It's all right.
We have a 30, 60, 90 days program, my lords. Now that
27th.
just one day, my lords. But now that, my lords, we have a 30, 60, 90 days program. Now assessment is done, my lords. When an assessment is done, the US team would say they would require to go into an improvement program, which is a PIP.
That is all right.
This is all that has happened.
No.
Now she, on the
If
basis.
that was all that has happened, I told you it's a misuse at the outset. But if you see the correspondence of hers, it is
My
not
lords,
a misuse, we'll see.
kindly notice the correspondence when it is done. The
No, that's
earliest
all right.
point of time, my
We'll
lords,
see,
the
sir.
correspondence after the incident would be very relevant.
We'll see. Grant of stay now is not required. 27th, we'll hear it and dispose it. Yes.
For a disposal on that day, my lords, because my lords is not.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ತಾನೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Point out only, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ my lords, email I will have to point out again, my lords. Immediately after the incident, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಂತ ತಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ whether it ingredient of 354 is made out. It will only, and that's exactly where my lords in the other two judgments, whether it's a case of 354.
In one of the judgments I have held, it is a case of
My
354, where I have quashed against others. Accused number 7.
A7.
Accused number 7.
A7, my lords, had physically, my lords has noticed what he had done.
Yes.
And for all the rest, my lords had
Charge
quashed.
sheet ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ complaint ಇದೆ, my lords. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ no allegation against someone.
All right, we have spent too much time on this, sir.
Please.
Yes.
On Tuesday.
Not on Tuesday, on Friday.
27,
Yes.
27. Grateful, grateful.
27th.
27, grateful, my lords.
399, 402. Let's split up charge sheet.
ಎಷ್ಟು split up ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is no stay.
List after vacation, interim, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court, query the petitioner. Next.
19.
Loan transaction. Recover.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order, yeah, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
For the petitioner, my lords. Very simple prayer, my lords, that I may be permitted to assist the prosecution, my lord. I have moved an application under 301 subsection
Yes,
2 ready.
government.
Seems to be. Trial court says that it is not a complicated case, therefore it is not being considered.
You can always assist even otherwise.
But
Yes,
the
my lords.
application has
Jagjit
been
Singh, my
rejected.
lord's list.
Application has been rejected. Order can be set aside and.
My lords, they reject my application saying that they don't need assistance. However, they go on to again post the matter for HBC, although charges have been framed. On the day they
Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
much
Why?
HBC haki 3 dates in the HBC anta.
List on 27th, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain straight till the
My
next
lords,
date of hearing.
no, not be stayed, my lords. I will.
No, wait, we'll see. HBC ಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. Yes. Application ಇಲ್ವಾ? So list on 26th in the fresh matters list. Next. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
21.
Appearing for the petitioners. This is a matter where the complaint has been lodged in respect of 6 checks that was taken from the petitioners lodged. The subject matter of complaint is that there is an agreement between the two parties dated 17/2/2020. The allegation is that the petitioner has paid an advance about 93 lakhs for the purpose of logistics services to be availed from the.
You have issued a check?
The check has been taken by them and then.
Have you issued a check?
I have not issued the check.
Then who has issued
6
the
checks they have taken from the custody of the plaintiff when they've come to the petitioner's property from the company. And complaint has been lodged based on that.
When did you register the complaint?
Complaint is at lodge. Page annexure.
What is the date of the transaction, sir?
Transaction.
8 checks you gave on what date?
The checks were taken on.
You have given on what date?
25/10/2021.
25/10?
2021. Check was later. The charge sheet has been
No,
filed.
complaint you gave on 25/10/21.
21. Under that, they have mentioned that they have taken away 8 checks. The checks are referred to a lot. Page.
Charge sheet is filed there?
Charge sheet is filed. Charge sheet is filed. After 2 years, they deposit these checks. Before that, they issue demand notice. They admit the fact that the checks have been taken. Then they issue a demand notice. And
Page.
Please, 75 and 76. They admit the checks were taken after that on 3rd March 2022 and 23/4/2022. They have asked for the said amount to be paid. There's no reference to the checks or they've not referred to the check that they will deposit these checks. By then, complaint has already been lodged. Then we issued a reply notice stating that the said amount, what 93 lakhs was paid during COVID, they said they've given logistic services in 29/5/2020. They've raised invoices on that date stating that you have taken logistic services from party B and we have paid the party B. We have issued a notice stating that during COVID, there's no question of logistic services. Please give the e-way bill and other requirements. They've not given any of these facts.
There's 2 weeks time.
Thank
Objection along with the documents.
Okay, sir. The learned counsel heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Mithun, would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the checks, alleged checks, 8 in number, were all taken by the complainant for a alleged logistic service that was rendered on 17/2/2020. After the checks that have been taken by the complainant, the petitioners have registered a crime against the complainant on 25/10/2021 in 2021. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet against the complainant in the crime registered by the petitioners. Long thereafter, in the year 2023, a complaint the complainant invokes section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, making all these checks that form the subject matter of the complaint of the petitioners as the instrument of adjudication before the concerned court. Counsel for the respondent has appeared and seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next 2 weeks. Till such time, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Yes, next.
Petitioners, my lord, based on the complaint of the complainant, my lord, in which she says that a dog was tied in the house.
Oh, who let the dogs out?
Nobody, my lord.
Yes.
And it was, and based on the complaint, only section 504 and 506 was registered. And later on, 341 came to be registered, my lord. The thing is, my lord, it is a counter case because there was a case lodged by the petitioner number 2.
Settlement between sister and brother. What is all
There
this?
was a Lok Adalat referral, my lord, in spite of which they are not coming. The
Anyway, one
complainant are not.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
No, my lord, one more subject.
Bedwa, notice kodad bedwa.
A stay because
Tally. So emergent notice returnable by the 23rd of October till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
Published.
23.
For petitioner in this matter. Petitioners are implicated for the offence punishable under MMRD Act. Lord, it's covered by the judgment.
Covered Amel Nod, MMRD.
Not
Yes.
covered by my lord. There is
Pass
a-
over, yes. Nod, other will take it, yes, later. Next. Jaysham.
24.
Passed on all the judgments yesterday, my lords.
Interim bail.
Interim, my lord, default bail.
Default bail. No time today, sir. Yes, we'll try tomorrow.
Great.
Nale ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ bench ಇದೆ. I don't know whether that's possible or not.
Any day when it is convenient to your lordships, my lords, I'll completely
Clear ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. List on Wednesday. Next.
fresh matters.
25.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು, if it is not.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾನು? I also can't help. Yes.
I know, my lords, if it comes in admission, it won't reach and such.
Fresh matter labor.
Great.
27th fresh matter. 26th. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Wednesday. Fresh matters. Next.
25, your lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Alleged offence is under section 7 of the PC Act, your lordship, wherein prior, without taking
7A,
prior.
27th, yes.
My lord, what has happened is without.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet agide, now that is kept today for the charges, your lordship. That's the reason I have moved the matter.
List on 27th, the concerned court shall defer framing of charges till the next date of hearing. Next. BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Yes, next.
26.
Petitioners accused number 1 to 4, my lords. Offences are 498.
498, eh?
Yes, my lords.
2, 3 and 4. No. Yes, come to page 35.
My lords. Column numbers.
35, 36. Madam, 1, 2, 3 and 4. One agilla. Husband, no stay. All others, Kashkan. Yes, next.
27.
It's also MMRD Act.
Pass over, yes.
28.
Petitioners in this case, my lord. The petitioners are accused number 3, 4, 5. The husband lodges a complaint on 8/5/24, which I produced at page 20, alleging certain acts under section 420 of IPC, my lord. Thereafter, on the same cause of action and the same set of facts, he includes his own friends. And
Friends?
the petitioners are his friends, the complainant's friends. On the same set of facts, he infuses certain new facts and registers another complaint before the same police.
Which is the first one?
The first one is on produced at page 20, 8/5/2024.
24.
Page 20, my lord.
Learned, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court to the documents appended to the petition, would prima facie demonstrate that the complainant registers a crime before the jurisdictional police in crime number 206 ada? 206 of 2024 for the said offences. And again, on the same set of facts, registers another crime in crime number 293 of 2024 on 16/7/2024. In the light of the second crime being registered by the complainant on the same cause of action, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 293 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
29, I'm for respondent. My lord.
Petition, my lord.
Your lordship may kindly grant
Need adjournment.
interim stay and 2 weeks time may be given to me for filing objections. My lord. Stay may be considered granted.
Learned counsel Sri Viran Tegde appearing for the respondent submits. Idu covered alva.
I'll cover it, but next one, so one formal objection happens, sir, next
Yes,
case.
Learned counsel for Viran Tegde submits that the that he would want to file objections to the petition. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by judgments rendered by the coordinate benches. Que, the co-accused. They list the matter on 22nd October. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Que, the petitioner.
Maybe
till
the next
date.
week, my lord. On 20.
Why, sir? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
After vacation happens, sir. I'll file objections.
Stay put. Yes.
Great, sir.
30.
30, my lord, this is the forest offense. where registration of FOC has been challenged on the ground that 155 compliance.
I am filing an
Filed my
application.
objections, my lord.
Buddy, yes.
Lordship, I am filing an application because the deponent, they claim it's a forest land, my lord. Whereas I have been granted from the revenue department.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
I filed my
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್
objection.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Learned additional SPP 6, 2 weeks time to
I
file.
filed objection, ma'am.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು?
No, I have not asked.
No, my lord, the impleading of the revenue department is is necessary because the document which I have annexed, my lord, is completely, it says that it's a revenue land, my lord. Now they came up with an objection that it's a forest land, my lord.
Yes, state look into it.
No, it is the revenue authorities, my lord, there are series of judgment rendered by this court and Supreme Court.
Then
Revenues authorities have no
List-
authority to grant.
listed
forest
on 26th. Yes. Interim protection subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next. Yes. 27th, next.
32.
Lordship, serial number 31, your lordship. Respondent appear.
27ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes.
Last date of occasion and secure the papers from the investigating, my lord. Not secured that.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
There is a
List after vacation. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
33.
Respondent, taken a cognizance, my lords, by this special court. Cognizance taken by the special court, my lord, recently on 36/2024. Matter by the Pradeep Odiyar, my lord, sir,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
because of the cognizance taken by the special court, not followed the Vivek case, my lord.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು coordinate bench is granted an interim order ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
It'll first ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡಾ?
ಎರಡು connected.
ಸುಯೋಗ ಏನಿದೆ?
Engineer is held up.
Yes, sir. Only that issue, my lord, the matter may be remanded because of pending.
Tuesday. Fresh matters list. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. We'll remand the matter back. Yes, next.
34. MMDR, madam.
Pass over, yes.
35.
There are 10 cases registered against me.
10
The
FIRs
allegation-
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
The allegation against me,
This is what you have been moving. ಕೊಡಿ.
I have summarized the dates, my lord.
This is the 10th FIR, huh?
I'm challenging 9 subsequent FIRs. Now they have filed charge sheet in all the 10 cases. Tomorrow it is posted for framing of charges. Now, the allegation against me,
Immoral trafficking of children.
it is I'm not disputing any fact. I'm not disputing the fact. My question is purely on the question of law. If your honor sees the dates
yes,
of
sir.
the complaint,
Yes, sir.
there are 2 victims. These petitions,
Oh,
they are
this is the victim goes on narrating subsequently that
Subsequently,
the
new
other
but-
person also has had physical.
we stay as accused number 1 to 6, 2 to 6 in all the FIRs. We get arrested immediately after the first FIR. Immediately, the first day itself. If your honor sees the yellow marked document which I am submitted, it is the confession of accused number 1 who is no more now.
Accused number is no more.
Now I am representing accused number 2 to 6. The yellow marked
This you
document.
may have to
I-
answer
have
and
secured
it
entire
has
record.
some ramification, significance, everything.
No, there are, first of all, madam, the petition in this form is not maintainable. He is asking quashing of 10 FIRs in one single petition, which is not.
That we'll
permissible.
see, we'll answer
And
that.
we have the 164 statement recorded, we have CCTV images.
My lord,
We have,
Wait.
we have statements recorded which discloses that these people are procuring this, the young girls into prostitution, trafficking them and then using them in a
Papers
prostitution.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes. All the 10.
ಏನದು?
Oh, that case to.
ಕೇಳದೆ ತಪ್ಪು papers.
I have summarized it, your honor. If you want to see second page of my summary of argument, second page.
No,
The
sir.
allegation against me is that I have conspired.
In all the cases you are.
They are alleging
you are the
single
accused?
conspiracy.
Complainants are the same?
There are 2 cases.
Are the complainants same in all the
There are
10
two
FIRs?
two complainants.
Two
di-
different
two
complainants.
different complainants.
Hmm.
Firstly, she gave a complaint. After that, accused number 1 was arrested. Then she gave a confession. In that confession, it is 161 in nature. In that, name of the many accused who are customers that come in the first day itself, but they don't take any action. But using this confession, after 7 days, they take a further statement of the, not even, it is in nature of further statement. Because in the first complaint, no name of the customer is there. So next they take a further statement. In that, there are two, if your honor sees the first charge sheet.
164
statement.
I'll take this
164
tomorrow.
statement, my lord.
Tomorrow it is posted for charge.
Let it be, sir. No problem. Yes, give it.
The problem is there is 120.
Charge in which case, sir?
All the cases.
All the 10.
All the 10. The
What
charge
were
is
you doing?
same.
What were you doing till now?
I have filed an application under 223D of CRPC. I came before the trial court. I went and I submitted that. All of this part of same transaction, because prosecution alleges same transaction. Because they say that it is a conspiracy.
Your lordship may peruse 164 statement.
Good.
I have submitted the 164 statement.
One
Because I am not denying any of it for the
The role
purpose
of
of
the
this.
each accused, she narrated in that 164 statement.
Horrible.
Yes.
What? You're all
My lord,
human beings.
horrible nature of the crime will not dilute the legal principles, my lord. Otherwise, if the charge is framed, I have to answer same charge 10 times because they don't allege different conspiracy. They allege same conspiracy in all the 10 charge sheet.
But the different
One
incidents.
other than the conspiracy.
Tortured this 17-year-old girl in this manner?
Nature of crime.
What, sir?
I'm here before this honorable court just because I have to answer the same charge 10 times. I'm not disputing any fact. I will rely on their own document because it will help my case.
What will help your case? We'll decide tomorrow.
Stay maybe because tomorrow it is framed.
Let it be, sir. Don't worry. You are before the court. If there is anything, we will set the wrong right. Yes.
Much of it.
Tomorrow. Papers ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ charge sheets ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಸಾಕು ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೇ ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
I have
The different, there are two different victims speaks about the narrates different incident happened to her. Based on that, FIRs have been registered.
You've lost humanity also.
My lord, my submission is I'm not denying the fact. The simple submission, my lord.
Horrendous is an understatement.
Section 3 of ITP Act states running of a brothel. Can that particular section be imposed on number of customers? This is my submission.
Customers definitely cannot be in a normal circumstance. But here you are dealing with a minor.
No, they are not customers. They are not customers. They are the
You are-
brothel owners.
even if they are customers,
My lord,
when you are dealing with a minor, customers also should be booked.
In this
Customers
case,
are booked. I'm not a customer in this case.
It's all right. We'll
My case is same charge is been framed in all the 10, alleged in all the 10 and
We'll see. Tomorrow, let me read the papers overnight. Yes.
I have submitted a summary argument. I'll argue according to it. Much okay.
Yes.
36.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಬೇರೆ ತರ?
There are other statements, my lord. Of course, the victim statements speaks
Similar.
similar. And we have conducted TIP also to identify those people who visited this thing. TIP is also there.
Horrible. Yes. Yes.
Food safety issue, my lords. The lordships on the last day, my lords, have granted interim order of stay.
This the matter after vacation interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
37.
That is interim order, my lordship.
Husband and wife.
Husband and wife.
The DV Act,
Say-
where I'm seeking for protection.
You are the
Ousting.
wife.
Wife.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು
Same.
sir?
I'm seeking for protection from ousting from the my lordship shop, which I'm running.
Shop?
Howದು.
You are living in a shop?
premises. Yes, no, my lord.
Huh?
I'm running a shop in a premises where my lord, along with the house. Lordship, he wants to develop it and house me from the shop.
Joint development agreement ಗೆ we are ready to provide the.
Sit and settle, sir.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
Both of you sit and settle.
Yes.
I'll ask.
I'm ready
What is
to,
this? You will, it is better you sit and settle if a JDA is happening.
JD
But
Atman,
how long will you fight?
after completion of the building, I am ready to give the premises for shop also running the.
Sari, once ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ affidavit.
ಹಾ.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿ.
So ನಾನು always ready. I have.
Always ready. Yes, ನೋಡಿ.
Other things. It did me
ಯಾವಾಗ?
fixed. It did me fixed. Short date.
I'll take it on Wednesday.
Please,
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. By then come up with a solution.
please.
I will say dismiss this. Yes. Next.
38.
For the petitioner, my lordships. Section.
Go.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. 323, 504, 506, my lords. Petitioner is a student, my lords.
One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Oblige.
39.
39 Lordship, I kindly pass over.
Pass over today.
Monday, my lords.
Passed over on Monday also, Wednesday. Yes. Next.
40.
List on Wednesday.
Lord, split up case, Lord, accused number
Split
one,
up.
please.
Ah.
Accused number 1, 2, 3 are got acquitted. And Lord, kindly.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord,
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Lord, the
List on 22nd, 23rd October, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing on the score that all other accused in the crime have all been acquitted and the petitioner is sought to be tried on a split up charge sheet. Yes, next.
Date.
22nd October.
Please.
22nd, 23rd October. Yes. Great. You have the respondent?
No, 41 I'm there.
All right. Yes.
My lords, in 41, it's posted for some objections. I have filed a vacating stay. The stay earlier on 20th June 22 was granted on the grounds that there is a pending DV case which the petitioner, that is the wife/accused, has filed against me. As of 19 July 24, that DV case is dismissed and I stand acquitted. Additionally, if I may make just brief submissions of 2 minutes, my lords. This case is that the wife has suppressed her criminal antecedents and has also not mentioned about her previous marriage and the previous crimes. Her modus operandi
Previous crimes?
Yes, my lords. Her modus operandi is she marries majors in the army, harasses them, and as a matter of settlement, will extort money from them and move on to the next marriage. The accusation, my lords, I've produced a detailed objection.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords. March this year, it's
Your lordship,
Getting stay.
vacating stay also I filed.
Your lordship, I was seeking for adjournment, but both of them is a second marriage, your lordship. No criminal antecedents as of
I have
my.
filed
ಅಲ್ಲ
everything.
objection ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, your lordship, so I'm the
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
proxy counsel for this, so
Proxy?
adjournment.
All right, I'll take it on Wednesday. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
Interim may be extended.
Interim order, vacating status. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes. ಅದು orders ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 30? Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent. Next. BVK interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord,
43.
the accused has filed,
43
accused has filed 482 petition for the third time with the same crime number.
with ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
I'm R2.
Which case?
In this case, my lord.
43.
In which
Right.
case? 40?
43.
All right. Your name is not shown. Have you appeared before the committee?
No, my lord.
Appear. Yes, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next. 2 weeks to do the needful.
PF has been paid today.
Current council submits, the needful has been done, office to verify. Next.
45.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the
My lord,
respondent.
it's a case where, my lord, the case and counter case, my lord. The second respondent appeared before the court and he pleaded guilty and paid the fine, my lord. Report was sought for, my lord. He is an advocate who is embarrassing him before the court.
Advocate.
Yes, the petition is an advocate.
Yes,
In
madam.
fact, who has saved the respondent. He was traveling in a car.
Current HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. 40?
45.
45.
It
Post
stays-
immediately after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. Stay idea. Same order. Post immediately after service. 47 interim order idea. Stay idea.
I'm okay with the respondent. I filed my objection. My name is not shown in the list. Yesterday
ಏನ್
I-
offense?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 323, 341, 504, 506 ಬಾ. ಸನ್ನಿನ್ಲಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಳಿಯ
Son-in-law?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಇದು ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ಮನೆಗ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ,
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ. After issuance of
Who is son-in-law?
Complainant is the son-in-law.
You are?
I am the mother-in-law, father-in-law and brother of father-in-law. There is a delay. Page number 15 complaint ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆದಿನಾರಾಯಣ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಮದರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ son-in-law?
son-in-law, after I am issuing the notice for restitution of conjugal rights, they came and assaulted me.
Assaulted you?
Assaulted. Thereafter, FIR registered against which the B report is filed. I have filed a protest memo and examined myself and two witnesses. After examination, the court is taking cognizance.
ಈ 498 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಜ್
ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್.
So the learned counsel for the respondent furnishes a copy of the statement of objections today. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant is the son-in-law. The petitioners are ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ, ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವ ಮತ್ತು ಮಾವನ್ ತಮ್ಮ.
ಆಯ್ತು. mother-in-law, father-in-law and other-in-law. Yes, so and so. Will state. Now the learned counsel for the petitioner further submits for a crime that is registered against the husband for offense punishable under 498A, and the husband registering, instituting a petition for restitution of conjugal rights. The present allegation has sprung. The police, after investigation, had filed a B report, and the concerned court has rejected the B report and taken cognizance of the offense. The rejection of the B report and cognizance being taken on the face of it runs counter to the judgment of the judgment of the coordinate bench of this court in Ravi Kumar so and so 2018 Karnataka 1725. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next.
48.
Madam, multiple FIRs.
This matter, complaint is same person, both them. I may be.
Page, sorry, seal number?
48 man. 48.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 48 copies ತರವಾಗಿ.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, please.
List after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of BVK. Next.
59.
ರುದ್ರಪ್ಪ. Stay ಉಂಟಾ? ಬೇಡವಾ? Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. Same. Mutana sir. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, my lord, petitioner was appointed by the bank in 2008 and he was appointed.
Objection ಏನು? Council submission.
That because earlier that other charge it was not there. This is a supplementary charge issue.
CBI.
Supplementary charge sheet issue.
CBI.
CBI, my lord.
Serve on the CBI. Learned counsel of the petitioner to serve on P. Prasanna Kumar, counsel for the CBI. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
52.
Office objections overruled ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
52.
Mahima Herbs.
Appearing on the petitioner, my lord, will keep the parties present on the next day.
Settlement.
Yes,
Last time you said settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
No, my lords, we informed them and they said they'll appear on the next date.
Okay, when do you want?
So one.
My
All
lords,
right, when do you want?
one more small submission.
What is this 3 people?
Serial number.
We are at 52, madam.
Yes, case number.
8607.
Sorry.
All right, your confusion is correct. Come. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner. The offense alleged is section 138 of NI Act. my lord.
Office objection untalla madam.
Office objection and entire order sheet is filed, my lord. But there are some portion, but I am not relying on that.
Accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, office objections overruled. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner and the respondent have engaged in the Areka Nut business, my lord.
Areka Nut.
Areka Nut business, my lord, and two
Check
checks
ಯಾರು
were,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು? Page 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ check ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
Petitioner has issued a check
then
as a
why?
security, man.
As a security.
As a security.
That's a matter of evidence.
My lord, a notice is also issued, my lord.
You do one thing, you serve on the council, I'll take this on Wednesday, let him come.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner shall serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, Wednesday and Thursday, ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ madam? 25th, huh? All right, 25th, yes.
Before trial court, it is on 21st, my lord.
21st, ಏನ್ adjournment ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
53.
Mr. Bappan, for the petitioner in this matter, serial number 53.
You are appearing for the respondent?
Respondent number 2, my lord, yesterday evening.
Learned counsel Sharath Gowda, GB, ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord.
You already filed, Kalat?
Not filed. I
Undertakes to
undertake
enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so-and-so is appearing for the respondent after vacation.
Please.
List the matter after vacation. Objections, if any,
Interim
by
order
the interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
54.
Much obliged.
Before, there's an interim order which my lords granted on 27th August. Now, my lords, after this interim order, my lords, not to take coercive steps is what the interim order. I am summoned on 2 occasions from Bombay, my lords. As,
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
my lords, this is a matter,
160.
my lords, hits certain digital rights that we had, my lords, when we were exploiting it, a termination notice is issued. On this termination notice, there are 2 original suits
Oh, this
pending.
MRT music.
Yes, my lords.
Ah,
Now,
yes.
2 suits are pending before the Bombay High Court in the original side. That's when this complaint also is given. An interim order is granted. My lords, in, in this interim, kindly,
We could argue this matter tomorrow or day after.
Allah, my lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
I was wondering, man.
Your wonder will remain, yes.
my lords, as of now, the CCB is with accused number 4, forcing them to bring down the content, my lords, from the digital rights.
We'll
As
get-
of now, as I'm arguing this matter, they're forcing
26.
them to bring it down.
26. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Allah, in
ಏನು?
this, my lord, bringing down the content, my lord, may not be the domain of police.
But they're
That's
doing
all
it
right.
now.
No,
That's
we-
exactly what they're
No,
trying
no,
to.
it's not the question of downloading, we'll see.
I don't think, my lord, bringing
Yes.
down the content.
List on 26th in the fresh matters list, till such time further proceedings against the petitioner shall remain state in further investigation.
Please oblige.
No, my lord, may I just, my lord, instead,
Other,
my lords,
want
may
me to
kindly
answer,
say not-
I'll straight away answer.
Instead, my lords may kindly say not to precipitate the matter.
26th will take it, yes.
Allah, ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, then my lord, once my lord the stay.
Allah, there's already an interim order when
No,
they're
no,
doing this now.
Here it is not one stay, always stay ಇಲ್ಲ. Next date ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Allah, what would happen, my lord, is this. Lord, I don't have proper instructions today. My lords may kindly have it tomorrow or day after, my lord. We'll see to that, my lord, there is no precipitation. And my lord, it is the state who have to say, my lord, what they have done. My lord, I'm only the complainant.
Precipitation ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Allah, the state, my lord,
Precipitation.
whatever, my lord, my friend is saying, that there is some, my lord, force to take down the content. I don't.
It's happening
my lord,
now.
Please, under investigation.
It's all right. In these cases, police ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು. This taking down or uploading in music, we'll see. Yes, list on
In fact, your lordships, my lord, have held in a case of, my lord, the same
copyright.
copyright
Correct,
violation.
ಅದು ನೀವು petitioner ಗೆ appear ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
It is, my lord. No, in that also, my lord, I appeared for the same party. There also it was
Party?
copied. My lord
ಇದೇನ್
said
ಲಹರಿದ?
that it is a cognizable
ಲಹರಿ.
offense. Yes,
Oh, all
Lahari.
right, okay.
It is a cognizable offense,
My
and my
lords.
lord, the police can go
ಆಯ್ತು,
ahead.
next time ವರ್ಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ
So 26th
CCB ಅವರು asking them to bring it down. A matter which is subject matter of 2 suits, and here there's an interim order granted not to take coercive steps. At present, they're in Bandra in the office of A4, asking him to bring it down. This is what is
You're
happening.
watching live, is it?
My lords, we're getting the information. My
All right.
learned friend
I
has
would,
come
my
from
lord,
Bombay, my lords,
I would put
and
it-
he's in touch with what is happening
My
there.
lord, put it this way. If your lordships, my lord, I am instructed to say the last order is directing them to cooperate with the investigation.
That we will do.
Now, my lord, what would happen is, if this order is passed, my lord, that it will be, my lord, literally undoing. the
No,
last
well,
order.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel, learned senior counsel M.S. Shyam Sundar submit. Both the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent would submit that the matter could be heard and disposed on the next date. List the matter on 26th for the matter to be heard. In the light of the said submission, further investigation, where the petitioner shall remain state.
Oblige.
Monday, Tuesday, Supreme Court ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Allah, houdu, but last order, my lord, has precisely appears to have been stated. My lord, I don't have the copy of that.
I can
ಅಲ್ಲ
give the
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
copy.
ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. This court on the last occasion had passed the following order. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits, notwithstanding this order, the police are in the office of the petitioners, asking them to take down the content which is the subject matter of civil suit or the present proceeding. In that light, Amelbal, at this juncture, both the so and so submit that the matter could be heard and disposed. Therefore, so yes.
Obliged.
Next.
Subject to my lord.
26th.
Refutation of my learned friend's statement.
Reputation.
Will refute my lord because my lord, I don't think.
Refutation. Oh, yes, sir.
Because my lord, what would happen is, otherwise my lord.
So probably
on
my
record.
learned friend can go out and ascertain, my lords, and then the statement could be made, my lords, if they're not in the office at Bandra as I'm making the submission here.
Why would he tell simply?
They're there along with the complainant. It accused number 4's office along with the complainant, forcing us to bring down the content. Subject matter of 2 suits.
Respect, my lord, there should be some live streaming of this.
My court is live streamed.
My
sir.
lord's court is live streaming, but my learned friend, my lord, appears to be having another live streaming of what's
My
happening.
lords,
in
who
Bombay.
would not inform, my lords? If the police comes into your office and the matter is pending in the court, would they not inform? I'm sure if my learned friend was in my footing, probably the tempers would have flared that much more, my lords.
You don't have complete instructions.
My lord, I would say this. If, my lord, it is not the domain of the police to force someone to take down a content which is necessarily a matter of, my lord, civil court,
Absolutely.
they need not even, my lord, do it.
Why are the police doing it?
In fact, my lord, police may come and go, my lord, go and, my lord,
Come
try
and
to-
go. Why should they go to take down, sir? Why
Karnataka
should they go
police
to
will
a
not going-
music company and ask them to take down the content unless civil court permits so?
For me, my lord, it's quite hard to believe Karnataka police, my lord, going and browbeating in Bombay, my lord, Bombay.
Probably, my
Bombay
lords,
thought-
probably the instructing
ಈಗ
council
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ
can.
ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ? ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ?
I don't think, my lord, Bombay break.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟೆಡ್ ಇಂಟು. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಟಾಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಂಬೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಂಬೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟು ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆದರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಎದುರಿಸಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು. ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್.
So great.
ಟೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್. ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಬರೀ ಟೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
May I just request for one thing? My learned friend, my lords may kindly say, my lord, my learned friend's statement that there is pressure from the police to take down is opposed by me.
ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. The learned senior counsel for the respondent would vehemently refute the statement of the police directing the petitioners to take down the content.
So great.
You have taken down the content? Next.
So great.
55.
Incidentally, my learned friend's client would enjoy, my lord, license-free usage.
Till next date.
License.
Yes.
55.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವಿದ?
And also, my lord, music.
Music rights to digital rights and other rights to exhibit, my lords, and of the music.
Identical matter.
Identical
matter.
Identical matter, my lords have held that it is a cognizable offense.
Sir, you may be on a weak footing. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Let us see.
Mr. Nagesh argued, my lord.
Yes, senior counsel had argued. Yes.
Senior itself.
Yes, yes. ಅದು ಓಲಾ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. Yes. It's a non-cognizable offense ಅಂತ argument. I held it to be cognizable.
But if
And
it is,
Supreme
my
Court
lords,
said so
first of
later.
all, if it is an offense, that we will see, my lords, then cognizable, non-cognizable. Now, if it's a pure contractual liability, my lords, where 2 suits are pending and you
All
set the
right.
criminal law in motion.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? Yes. Yes.
55.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes, next. Office objections.
My lord,
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
we'll keep the
ಇದೆ.
party present
ಏನು?
on the next date.
When do you want?
Any date in the next week, my lord.
26th?
Yes.
List on 26th, yes.
My lord, small submission. I mean, tag petition, I mean, with the, I mean,
You say or allow her to say?
no, no.
Yes.
In connected petition, it is wrongly
Mention, my lords, that was my submission.
All right.
This is altogether.
50, all right. 56, dealing 56.1.
That number is same, but that's still an FR. criminal petition 8841 is what is mentioned. The number is same, but it's still
But
in
that's in FR stage.
still in FR.
Dealing 56.1, when it becomes criminal petition, you move it.
Wait.
Ashtana? Yes.
56.1.
No, dealing, sir.
But this is a fresh matter.
Fresh matter, list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
Please.
57,
My lord, this is a 138 matter, my lord. There is no stay in this matter, my lord.
no stay.
My lord,
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
serve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದೇ address ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, but he is
Yes,
not.
yes. List on Wednesday in fresh matters list. Next.
Please.
58, same order, sir.
Same order.
26 ಗೆ.
26.
List on 20, heard the learned senior counsel M. Sheshachal ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. First list ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial numbers ಇತ್ತು.
20 and 21.
28, 20,
20 and 21.
20 and 21. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ list on 26th. Yes, now 230 mood matter ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Fresh matter, bill number 1, Pratham N. Pratham N.
My lord, 6. My lord,
Yes, sir.
6 FIRs, my lord, filed against the company director, my lord. The details of the FIR as at page number 11, my lord.
Sunil Mysore,
Yes, my lord.
you are the company director.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the company?
Bangalore, my lord. JSM International and Greenland.
You are Sunil Mysore and company is in Bangalore.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Sunil, I'm one of the director. There are 6 FIRs filed. It is a property dispute, my lord. They have done. I have a permanent injunction as against the
It's
complainant.
2021 CC, sir.
Copy is not.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, tomorrow,
Yes.
my lord, all.
ಏನ್ tomorrow?
If the matters.
Matters are tomorrow.
No, my lord. I'll give a copy, my lord.
Give a copy tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lord, serial number 1, 2, 3, 8 and 9, my lord. All
Same, all.
serial number 1, 2, 3, 8 and 9.
Same, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. Next 3, 4 withdrawal in terms of 5 withdrawal in terms of Ravindranath.
Sorry, 230 mood, but copy has not been served.
ನಾಳೆ. Yes.
Tomorrow in the fresh.
Sir ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ.
Please.
Next. Withdrawal 7, 8, same 8 and 9, 8 and 9 ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. 10, Puneet. ಏಕ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
But charge sheet is filed, please, my lord, and an atrocity offense, please, my lord, under section 143, 147, 323. What happens, please, my lord? Complainants, they file a application before the assistant commissioner for resumption of land. In the appeal memo, please, my lord, they would admit that the petitioners are in possession of the land.
One second, madam. All right, yes.
My lord, page 48, column number 17 of the charge sheet, please, my lord, which would clearly say.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, what has happened, please, my lord? Now the charge sheet is being filed and the date is being fixed.
So what?
My lord, that is the reason, please, my lord. for
So
stay of-
what?
Stay
I
of
thought
proceedings.
atrocity act on bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 2:30 ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡೆ. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Please.
Yes, in terms of the memo. Interlocutor, correct.
This one, hearing on IA, number 59.
This application is filed, my lords, to bring the LRs on record. It's a 138 proceedings. They have come on record before the trial court, my lords. Application may be allowed.
For the reasons indicated in IA so and so, allowed petitioner to amend the cost title. Next.
May I request, my lords, next week, my lords.
No, next. List after vacation. Yes.
Great.
60.
IA for direction.
Yes, ma'am.
For what?
I have filed an application for property release under section 415 of CRPC. My lord.
Lordship, this matter itself does not stand before this court because they have come for a compromise. I mean, they want to settle the matter. There is section 33 of the act under which they can approach the authority and compound and get the matter compounded. And as far as the application is concerned, they themselves have got to stay.
Dispute idre. Yes, next.
Property is
List after
flexible.
2 weeks. Next.
Right. Obliged.
61.
Lordship, I'm representing respondent number 2.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Respondent number 2, the petitioners are directly involved in committing an offense of 494,
ಯಾರು petitioner ನೀವಾ?
498A, 409.
1 minute, sir. You are what, sir?
I'm representing.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ sir, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Petitioners ಯಾರು?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Yes. 3, the relative of the first accused, who is the husband of the respondent number 2.
Accused number 1 is not before the court?
No, he is not before.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೀವು not well, sir, you need money for something, etc. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡೆ. 498A ಕೇಸು.
Sir, Lordship, she is suffering from serious health issues.
How is that got to do with these two people?
Lordship,
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
both are government officials. Case number 2.
So if you squeeze their hands, you will get everything antana?
They're directly involved.
What is directly
They're
involved?
abetting to commit an offense of 4.
What abetting, sir?
They're directly involved.
Directly involved ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Because they visited their house, respondent number 2 house.
I have at least written 100 judgments. Abetting, visiting the house will not amount to an offense.
Yeah.
Why do you then give false hope?
Lordship,
Yes.
this is a
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
husband is there.
Where?
She's the first wife. She's the first
Sir,
wife.
husband is before the court.
Not-
Then
But their direct involvement is there.
what direct involvement, sir?
They abated to commit.
What abated? Tell me, where is the allegation? Tell me.
Kindly come to complaint, my lordship.
Ask your client to go and sit back.
Kindly come to page number 22, my lord. Petition, page number 22. my lord. See, once my husband used to force me to adopt a above said child. Vismay is the child of accused number 2, my lord. She's the second wife. Still,
Sir, you are an offense under section 498A. Unless it meets the ingredients, I am not going to interfere.
Because they harbored both.
What harbor?
They harbored accused number 2 and accused number 3. Accused number 3 harbored accused number 2.
Who is accused number 2, sir?
Accused number 2 is the second wife of accused number 1.
Accused number 2 is second wife of accused number 1. All right. Who is accused number 3?
Accused number 3 is a brother of accused number 2.
Now, offense is 494
Yes.
along with 498A.
But Lordship, Apex Court told that when there is a direct involvement and evidences are available, but it is a matter of investigation.
Yes, Amale.
But Lordship, kindly come here.
Who is the second wife here? Alleged second wife?
Alleged second wife is a petitioner number 1.
She is a government servant.
She is a government servant. They knows the prior knowledge of the marriage. She attracted accused number 1 and they married and they tortured, they harassed. The consequence of bigamy.
Who has married?
Second, accused number 2.
Accused number 1 has married the accused number 2. Where is the proof of marriage?
See, they done a department inquiry, Your Lordship.
Department inquiry ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Department inquiry, kindly come to statement of
Department inquiry ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
department inquiry. They find out that they filed an affidavit before the school authority. They trying to adopt first son of accused number 2. Accused number 2.
Investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship, kindly come to statement of.
Wait, sir. Give me the investigation papers. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue. Where are you working?
In the education department. I
As
am
what?
working. Ramnagar as a.
As what? As what?
As a director of. She's a
When did you
professor.
get married to the accused number 1?
I have not gotten married. They have not shown anything. I have not admitted it also. I have not gotten married to her. And 2011.
What
he has
happened in the
gone-
departmental inquiry?
Departmental inquiry has gone against accused number 1. He has charged it before the KAT. KAT also goes, it gets dismissed.
In the departmental inquiry, what is held? Wait.
Departmental inquiry, I do not have the exact order, my lord. It's against accused number 1.
List on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. Yes.
52.
R2, petitioner.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is a reference at 3:45.
Kindly vacate this.
Without hearing a vacate this day.
False submission.
Correct, sir.
Factually wrong
ಏನು
submission.
ಏನ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್?
He has to Swami,
ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
he has taken adjournments in the bail petition, Lord. That is my first submission. That's false, my lord. And delay in communicating the complaint from.
What is the offense, sir?
SCST Act is Swami.
Atrocities Act.
504, 506 IPC.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬೈದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಜಯನಗರ ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ DCR ಮುಂದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು. ಸೊ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದು
All right.
absconding charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Take it on Tuesday. 3:45 reference can't sit here. Yes. List on Tuesday fresh matters. Yes.
Interim order.
Sir, interim order continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Sir, 3:45 reference may not be able to sit. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I have skipped lunch today to sit here.
Pass over matter.